Hello, it's Raph. Hi. I am going to be playing as an unhinged wizard in Cataclysm. I haven't made a character or anything yet, but I just like got the idea and wanted to do it on stream. And hopefully the fucking computer doesn't crash again. That would be great. We may need to shut off the the music if well, I guess I won't be able to tell if it's gonna happen because it just like stutters and then it shuts down. If it is a memory issue, then just having YouTube videos open at all during the stream is not, it's not possible. Like with other things, this single tab that I have open, it's taking up 1.6 gigs of memory. Fucking 1.6 gigs. What the fuck is with that? Like, what kind of insane bullshit is that? I even turned off the ad block because apparently YouTube, I don't know, in the last like year, basically just fucking throttled up their memory usage for anyone who was detected using ad block, which is just a great way to combat it. Yeah, really gonna help your struggling bottom line to turn people off of the service. Yeah, that's great. Unhinged smart people in general can be pretty fun as characters. Yeah, it's crazy people tend to throw a lot of wrenches in the works. It makes fun scenarios. This tab and one wiki tab open. My Chrome is using 2.8 gigs of RAM. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what it is with like fandom wiki as well. Like fandom wiki is just like the worst wiki service for one. It's always got like just shitloads of shitty spellings and like fan theories rather than actual shit in it. And then on top of that, each tab takes up like fucking 500 megs of memory. Fandom's ass, yes. Thinking about moving over to Firefox, but it's not fandom. Well, I was just saying. I was looking at the fandom wiki for Crimson Demons earlier, so it was on my mind. Wikis by Weirdo Gloop are great. What? Weird Gloop being the guys who made the RuneScape wiki. Oh. Huh. Mira Hayes is whatever hosts this wiki. I don't know what that is either. Okay, I'm gonna start making my character. Or I guess making my world. I need a name for the world. Right. And I don't think I'm really not sure whether I want lots of cities or not lots of cities. I think I want lots of cities for the potential destruction of lots of like, or of high level spells. You know, I need something to test the spells on, and cities don't grow on trees, so I'll need a big one. All right, yeah, it's a big city. Difficulty standard. Actually, all three of them. The RuneScape Classic wiki is also a weird clue. There's a RuneScape Classic wiki. I guess it makes sense considering RuneScape people are crazy. All Mira Hayes wikis are like this, and I advocate for it. No ads and good quality. The RuneScape wiki is really good, but it also takes up a shitload of memory. I will add NPCs for their like making things a lot weirder, but but I won't necessarily be recruiting people. I'm gonna be trying to stick to a relatively like simple play style, or not simple play style, simple like basically I'm theming it to where I need to pick like the coolest, most flashy way to do things. So I'm not gonna be like interacting with a lot of the systems that are more complicated, because I'll be trying to do things in more straightforward, explosive ways. And also because I needed an excuse to prevent myself from trying to interact with every fucking system and getting overwhelmed before I learn them. Minecraft, League of Legends, Warframe, Vampire Survivors, and Balatro. That's a eclectic collection. Eclectic collection. Say that 10 times fast. Nothing is worse than trying to use a wiki for a really, really unknown game. So many dead links to item pages that don't exist for even surface level stuff. You know what's like a weird thing? RimWorld mods, a lot of them have wikis, and almost none of them are well maintained. So they're like fucking 10 versions behind. Okay, what should I name this world? Watching your stream is so refreshing after watching Karatus's subathon. Bro's internet is not great. Yeah, well, we'll see if my computer crashes randomly. Any world names? I could just randomize and see if there's any a star to randomize. There we go. I've half debated about flushing out the wiki for a ground, but that game is missing items literally key for progression. A ground? What's that? World name Dinosaur. A ground is a game about being small people versus insects and stuff? No. Okay. It's not Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Okay, so for people who haven't seen Konosuba, the Crimson Demons are they're chunies. They're all chunies. If you don't know what that is, it's basically like it's I think the translation for chunibyo is like second year middle school syndrome or something like that. Basically it's people who get caught up in fantasies and like believe things like they're vampires or they're a reincarnated hero or things like that. And this is basically an entire tribe of those who are also powerful wizards. They're fucking hilarious. They all have like big protagonist intros where they state their name and profession and like just say really over the top edgy shit. They're fucking great. They're also the tribe that Megumin comes from. Megumin being one of the best waifus in all anime. Ground is clunky to the point where it's appealing for... Wait, what? To the point it is appealing for all but the boss fights. It's clunky? That makes it appealing? Hard to explain. Yeah, I can tell. I don't know if you can rename saves after you've made them. But I might just Pitcairn. That sounds pretty. That sounds pretty. Meaninglessly hard going. No, don't abort. Finish. Yeah, I had another idea where I was going to play a character whose entire goal was to become essentially unkillable in every way. So I was going to focus directly on getting everything that made me harder to kill. Like, kind of regardless of where it went. So, you know, in order to combat food issues, I might pick up photosynthesis, like a mutation down the tree mutation tree. Or the plant mutation tree, I don't know. In any case, it makes you become a tree. So you become, like, really, really slow, but you can photosynthesize and store water really easily and gain natural armor and whatnot. Dirt. Was that one of the names? It's simple to the point of clunky combat, but the same level of simplicity lends itself to the rest of the game. Ground started as a web game, and you can kind of tell in the best way. Simple mining and progress on the story and 3 main paths to beat the game. Also, just a ground game. Oh yeah, it looks like a Flash game immediately. Like the art looks like old-timey Flash game. Oh, it looks kind of like Motherlode, actually. Like the graphics, I mean. If you've ever played that, that's an old Flash game. Oh my god, it really does have that, like, Flash game era graphics, doesn't it? Mixed with new style pixel graphics. Well, shit, hold on, let me just... Is it on Steam? We've been accumulating games to potentially play. So... Yeah, it is, okay. I feel like I've seen this, but I don't know. It's good enough that after playing through to the end of the demo, I got it pirated, then bought it legal after beating it pirated. Well, I might have to check it out. We've been wanting new games to play. It's funny, did a single session of Vintage Story and then haven't returned to it. Not because it was bad or anything, or because we didn't like it. It was just, we just tried it once, and then, like, we were gonna basically leave it to Rose as her game to experience, and then she was like, I don't think I really want to play games. Like, you guys play games, I don't want to get sucked into the same sort of traps that you guys do. You know, like playing idle games and shit. So I'm just not gonna play games. And then no one else picked it up. Unfortunately, the wiki is horrendous. You do sometimes get a bit lost with what do I do now? Okay, let's see. I gotta take something that is wizardy. I could just take, like, a normal scenario and be a wizard, but I think I want to actually take something, like, wizardy, like being in a wizard tower or something. A squatter. Almost wizard. That would be pretty funny, though. Hold on. Can I even get that? I totally can. to be fair, a lot of the Crimson Demons are also neats. Like, they don't have a job, so they kind of just they're 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 very special boys. Maybe in modern society, I mean, modern society wouldn't be kind to Crimson Demons. Ninja Story is great. I have to play with like the crappiest graphics, unfortunately. Yeah, we would hit too. Better with friends for sure. Alright, let's see. A moonlight night? And hold up in your basement. Oh no, this one. Never mind. I was thinking this was the vampire one. There's like a vampire one and a werewolf one, and also something else that's like you like steal people's souls. I'm not sure what they're called though. Somebody else is hosting. I can bump up graphics a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we can even like. We might not even be able to play the game at this point with how our computer's been acting. Here's the vampire one. So, do you like... I take it you do start with like a vampire trait or something? No? Not... Nothing? You don't get like albino? Been bitten by a stranger at twilight the night before. As a new day breaks, you might want to find someone to interview about how you're feeling. Dark shadows. That's supposed to be a... God, I hate... Like, some of these are just like piles of puns and references, which is what they're going for. They're going for like a goofy like cheesy zombie post-apocalypse chic, I guess. But sometimes it just bothers me. Dark shadows feel more inviting than yesterday, and you don't feel like you're long for the day shift. What does it do? It doesn't make you a vampire. Clearly. Werewolf natural born. What does this one do? It doesn't, like, limit your profession, so you don't have to, like, choose a werewolf. Does that give a trait? Okay, it does. It gives lupine form war form. Transferring yourself into a wolf-human hybrid and rip your enemies to shreds. Rar XD. Natural shapeshifter. Ooh. Even in human form, you heal a little faster than normal, and your broken bones heal straight and true. Lupine form, you can transform yourself into a wolf and run through the forests. Now I need some sort of wizardy thing. I know Exile has like Necromancer, and I think you can have okay, no, you can't have a you can have a Hermit Shack, which I think can have magic books, but I want something more surefire. And I don't know what kind of magic I'm gonna use, so I may just go with whatever's available, but I will pick whatever's like flashiest and most conspicuous first and foremost. Okay, yeah, there are some wizard ones at the bottom, but not many. Last mage on Earth starts you in a last mage on Earth shelter. The chaos that led up to the cataclysm began. Your teacher told you about a secret hideout they'd prepared in the event of a terrible disaster and suggested you go wait there for a couple weeks to wait out the worst of the riots. As it turned out, things got much worse than you imagined, and as the weeks turned into months and your teacher grew more and more agitated, they prepared a ritual that they hoped would turn back time and allow you to return to the weeks before the cataclysm to warn the world. While waiting in the library for the ritual to conclude, you just heard a scream from the ritual room and some rustling elsewhere in the shelter. Not sure you're safe here anymore. Okay, so what professions? Would-be wizard, novices, and various other things, and academy wizard. Academy wizard gives some basic nice spells. You found a pamphlet with bright colors claiming you can be a wizard, oddly serene with the world falling down around you. Wizard's Apprentice has basically the same things except for no necromancer. Lost Faith, I feel like okay. Hold on. Lost Faith, you've been preaching your faith for a long time, but the recent events have made you doubt it. Wandering in your temple, you found books that may restore your faith or shatter it completely. I'm pretty sure they give you, like, magic books in this, but I'm not sure entirely. Oh yeah, it is from Magicalism, so I'm guessing they give you magic books. But you start as a guru. Guru is ironically a lot better because they start with, well, I guess they're different skills. Fabrication and tailoring is pretty good, but they're also easy to get up. Woo-woo is like psychic powers, crystal healing, things like that. Sir? I was thinking there might be a filter for the mod, but I don't think there is. Maybe search by scenario name. No. Okay, well, what do they have? Summon undead. Earthshaper gives Stone Fist. Actually, I think I want the wait, last mage on Earth. Oh, that does give Necromancer. Wizard's Vacation starts you off where? Wizard's Retreat Vacation, which I think is on an island. Wizard Lake Retreat? Yeah. I think it's on an island in a lake, which would be really bad, actually. It'd be hard to do. Gonna come. Oh, hey, Raph. Yo, what up? You jerk off to that pic we sent you that looks like me. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to do Wizard's Vacation. I guess I'll do the last mage on Earth Shelter. And other similar picks. Okay, this gives Wind Running, Shocking Lash, Cloak of Fog. All of those seem like they would be fun to use. Wind Running just gives you extra speed. Shocking Lash, I think, is a Chain Lightning, but like, maybe it's a touch spell. You can start off with a wolf hoodie, that's cute. And then Cloak of Fog, I think, makes you less noticeable, which is actually the opposite of what I want to go for. I'm going to be very conspicuous, so I'll be taking traits that increase how easily people see me and how poorly they react to me. Maybe increase my intimidation. Just a pissing no. I volunteered to take care of that for you. Thirsty boy. Okay, Earthshaper gives Stone Fist. I cast Punch, basically. Seismic Stomp, Earthbender. Synaptic Stimulation, I think, just increases your stats or like your perception and intelligence. Summon Undead. None of these seem particularly interesting. Freshen Up, Magical Light, Aura of Protection, Magic Missile, Mana Bolt. Profession, Proficiency, Alchemy. Maybe I could do this. The Crimson Demons are all trained, like, from a young age to be wizards. So having it be, like, a standard education would make sense. But then, I'm not sure which schools, profession trait Magus, and I'm not sure if Magus locks anything out. Because, like, all of these have opposites, so, like, you can't be, I think, an Animist and a Flesh Shaper. And you can't be, like, a Storm Shaper and... I can't remember. A Technomancer and something else. Druid, I think. I could just start as a would-be wizard with all of the potential to be a strong wizard. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Now let's see what else I can get. Crack cocaine dependence. Vegetarian foraging? You've been a vegetarian for so long that eating meat makes you feel sick. You like to supplement your diet with wild plants and mushrooms foraged in the woods. Forage or cooking. Cooking with forage ingredients that you wouldn't find in most cookbooks. Interesting. Cosplay. I'm taking that. That's prime Crimson Demon material right there. I need to get some like anime protagonist outfit. So I'm gonna be dressing for cool points, not for defenses, and I'm gonna be relying on like magic for my defense. Or just running the fuck away. The Joseph Joestar, or the Joestar family technique. Motorsports. No, that's not water sports, Esmond. Backyard grilling. They also have, like, specific... Like, I could give them just, like, a family job as well. Crimson Demons are great. They announce, like... They strike a pose, announce their name and like what they're best at. So like there's a fucking like the foremost fisherman in the Crimson Demon Village and master of art and master of advanced magic. Which is an actual character in the show, by the way. there is a foremost fisherman. They always say foremost. They're the foremost lovable little sister. They're the foremost I can't think of any others. Backyard grilling sounds OP. Take that. What does this give you? Food preparation, knife skills, knife familiarity. Food handling, intermediate. Nah. The foremost PE coach. May fall back asleep while watching stream. You're never gonna stay awake during a stream, are you? Gardening, rope making, moshing. That's you. Poor hearing, masochist, pain resistant. Paraclesian birth. What's that? By dint of your birth, you already have some knowledge on how the universe really works. I think deduction is that to do with psychic skills as well, or psychic abilities as well? What the hell is a seed bearer? Background trait seed bearer. What does that mean? Hmm. Oh, here it is. Arvor with this ability have a seed pocket on their body that over time fills with a set of from this region of the world. What the fuck does that mean? Each time new seeds appear, they will all be of the same type, but the types will vary at random. Okay, so I think what they're trying to say is that seeds from plants in the area that you're at will spawn in your seed pocket. Which is... seed pocket. My seed pocket is Ras. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Parkour, I mean, we go with parkour so often just because it's so fucking powerful. And, like, just helps a lot with positioning. I carry you and come inside you. Well, good luck with the carrying part. I feel like doing sick tricks and stuff, I guess that would be free running rather than parkour, but still, I could play it as if we're free running rather than doing parkour. If you don't know what the difference is, parkour is the more practical one, and free running is the trick one. So, like, there's no flips in parkour. You don't do flips. That sounds amazing. Wait, did CDA have a mobile port? Yeah, it did. Or does. Camping, piloting, archery, wrestling, swimming, trapping, cooking, cheese making. The foremost cheese maker of the Crimson Demon Village. Food preparation, principles of cheese making. I mean, maybe I should pick a profession and then try to build a business around it, or like build, like, you know, play to my skills. Not a business, but a you know, if I take cheese making, I have to go out and try to find cows. Shall BRB, brother woke up and wants me to make food. Okie dokie. Modeling, pottery, tabletop gaming, ham radio, cyclist, golf. Scrap art. I should... what the hell are these? Psychic knack, flexibility. They're always surprisingly flexible. That ability has greatly heightened after the world ended. While you're not a fully awakened scion, you have a single trick you can use. Adrenaline trigger. Okay, heightened senses. Spark sight hack interface? Spark sight. You always had a sense of when a line was drawing power. And that ability has been greatly heightened after the world ended. As in, you can see, like, what's using electricity? Hacking interface, I'm just gonna assume that allows you to hack, like, normally. Without a tool. Camellia Flash. Fade into the background. Definitely not. I guess Crimson Demons, use invisibility as a way to make an entrance, but you have to... they have to get into, like... they have to reveal themselves. They don't use it for hiding. They just use it for popping out at just the right time. Mirror mask. People had a hard time resembling your exact appearance. That ability has been greatly heightened. Radio transception. Your presence interferes with radio broadcasts. I don't know what that means. Brilliant flash. Before the cataclysm, you always managed to make the other guy look away first. By flashing them? Healthy glow. You enjoy the good health no matter what you seem to do. Knack of formless movement. Water takes on the shape of whatever opening is given to it. You are born with this knowledge and way of moving. You get parkour expert. I return for the moment. Okie doke. Flash me your panties. Just a flash? Alrighty. There you go. That's a flash. Right. Don't even want me to stay on the panties, just a flash. What the fuck is plinking? You enjoy target plinking with your airsoft pistol. Skeet shooting. Yeah, we're experts at that. Flashing is hotter, IMO. To each their own, I suppose. Competitive eating? What does that do? Gourmand's strong stomach. Ah. Newly awakened psychics. Banked flames? Had an easy time starting a fire no matter the conditions. Okay, it doesn't really say what these do. Leukocyte accumulation, I'm assuming that helps with your like disease resistance or healing. Being flashing implies doing it in a place it shouldn't be done, making it hotter. I suppose this is a public space where anyone can enter. Weird mental link. Dampier, you can be a half vampire? That sounds very Crimson Demon-y, not gonna lie. They like kind of make up shit for like their background and what they are, so they'll say their like right arm is possessed by an evil spirit and they have to fucking cast a certain spell to suppress it or something like that. Megamine, best waifu, said she won't said she'll die if she doesn't cast explosion magic every day. Of course, like, she misses days in the anime and she makes excuses for it. So let's see. Blood arts provides a school trait for vampire blood powers. Blood calls to blood. You can use your connection to your heritage to sense nearby vampires and their minions. Vigor mortis. Your stolen blood reinforces your muscles, making your grip crack bone and your punches dent steel. This actually seems really cool. And then Dampier. You're a Dampier, the child of a vampire. You've inherited a portion of their vampiric power, as well as the ability to drink blood. Hopefully you can keep your urges under control. As a Dampier, your blood naturally slowly fills with power over time. You can use it to fuel your abilities. No negative traits? Huh. One of your parents was always a little odd. They stayed out of the sun as much as they could. Their eyes were a bit of an odd color, and they vanished without a trace. I mean, to be fair, all vampire or all Crimson Demons have red eyes that glow when they experience intense emotions. So, for more dramatic effect, basically. So being a half vampire sounds right up the alley. And maybe something more mundane. Ignis Fatuus. You're one of hundreds of millions of people who know a single spell, in your case, Ignis Fatuus. Mostly for your amusement, summoning the Will-o'-the-Wisps at sundown and watching them dance, but they've proven handy more than once lately by leading some monster astray. Huh, that's interesting. Summon Watcher Spirit? I think... What's Witch Sight? It only it lets you know if other people are mages. Huh. Knit the rent flesh. Certainly no one has ever asked your reasons for studying biomancy, especially after you saw that guy got hit by a truck running a red light and managed to stop him from bleeding out before the paramedics arrived. It was disturbing to watch, but it was undoubtedly effective. As long as you're light on your feet, you won't have to worry about dying of your injuries. Carrion Feast. Mmm, tasty. I honestly, like, a lot of the spell names are very Crimson Demon-y. The Turning of the Earth, which is Till Soil. Flames of Passion, which I think makes you drunk. Analgesic block. Analgesic, is that anti-anxiety? Or no? Analgesic, what is that? Is that vomit? Vomiting? No, that's emetic. Acting to relieve pain. Oh, it's just painkiller spell. Or painkiller, psionic power. A changeling. Grew up thinking you were human, just another person among billions, but you were born under the hill and swapped for a human baby shortly after birth. Your parents were the nobility of the fair folk. Okay, so these are like Fey changelings. The great lords and ladies who traveled in spider silk carriages on roads built of moonbeams and danced the unending nights away before leading fantastic armies in battle the next morning. Cataclysm hit, your parents' slumbering power asserted itself, giving you access to a portion of their Fey magic. Let me just... Oh, it conflicts with the Dampier. I'm gonna take Dampier then. Awakened Inventor. You get the Mad Genius trait. Ever since the Cataclysm, you've begun having crazy ideas on how to create technological devices. While conventional logic would label these designs as silly or even insane, something tells you they'd work regardless. That also sounds very Crimson Demon-y. You get orc tech. Okay, I need that shit. So I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. I shitted. Speed shitter. Alright, what else is there? Cardio kickboxing. I give myself some sort of ridiculous martial art. Gateway Initiate. Awakened Teleporter. Spatial Recalibration. Maybe... maybe half vampire is good for this, and then something like... something really mundane, so... so what? Cyclist expert. Athlete's Forum. You spent some time developing your general fitness. When operating muscle power vehicles, you know how to get more power out of each stroke. Know how to get the most out of your effort while manually... Okay, so basically you're really good at biking. Got it. DIY crafting. Holy shit. You get a bunch of proficiencies. I feel like the mundane one should theme our run a little bit. So maybe get something that I can actually use, like, a decent amount. Like fishing. Background trait Outdoorsman? Does that give, like, less negative things from weather? Yeah, decreases morale penalty for being wet. Personally, we get morale bonuses for being wet. Baseball. Oh, that's a baseball. Jaggers. I love English. Car restoration. Deep frying? Principles of frying. Principles of frying, breading and battering, dessert baking, fried desserts, food preparation, knife skills, knife familiarity. Holy shit. This scrap art. Principles of metalworking and welding. I suppose if I go with something like that, I could justify, like, say, wearing really heavy metal armor with, like, spikes and goofy shit all over it. But that's a little bit less wizardy than most Crimson Demons, I guess. I mean, I wanna be. My primary thing is I want to be impractical and awesome. So honestly, having big heavy armor with spikes on it might be impractical and awesome, or it might be very practical and awesome. I'm not sure. Okay, let me find some more music, and hopefully the computer doesn't crash from just playing a fucking YouTube video.
This may be the
fucking ads. Dodgeball. That would be kind of funny if, like, dodgeball is my character's passion, and then I go, like, really heavy into throwing and create a bunch of ridiculous throwing weapons. Because there's a lot of stuff you can use for throwing. Oh my god, fuck off ads. I fucking god, modern YouTube is just awful. It's just so fucking bad. Oh, ad in 5 minutes. I should have played that when I was shitting. Whoopsie. DIY crafting, pottery, carving, basket weaving, stretch fabric. This is way too practical. Hand loading bullets? What does the stone dream of? Rocky sheep? What is this? Stone meditations. What does that mean? Before you were born, your thoughts and dreams were those of stone. Before you were born, huh? This world sucks you into its highs and lows. You remember the eternity that is stone. What does that mean? Stone meditations. The Lurd meditates on the nature of stone and removes themselves from the highs and lows of mortal emotions. That doesn't sound like a Crimson Demon. Roller hockey, roller derby. I kind of like the idea of crazy wizard on roller skates, like fucking doing sick tricks and launching fire bolts everywhere. Background mission: find some skates. Huh. Alright, fuck it. Roller derby, why not? I'm the foremost roller skater of the Crimson Demon Clan. I'm also a half vampire with cursed blood. I've already got a name for them, but I gotta get all the other shit now. Okay, skater, what does that do? Skilled in maneuvering on skates, you suffer lower penalties to dodging and are less likely to fall down if hit in melee combat while you're wearing roller skates or rollerblades. Initial blood cost 150 milliliters. So is this like, can I like suck people's blood out to restore my own blood? I assume I can. I've had a hair. I'd like one that shows up on the tile set, but I can't really tell from here. Eye color, I have to have one eye color. There's no red. I think I can get a mutation that gives me red eyes. Red eyes. CDDA. I asked why some people have glowing red eyes. Wait, this is not Library of Ruina. Why did it come up with CDDA? Mutation type eyes. Okay. Got avian eyes, bulging eyes, frog eyes, compound eyes, cephalopod eyes, eye stalks, feline eyes, fey eyes, human eyes, intermediate eye stalks, man's best friend eyes, I guess. Mesopic, reptilian, rigid eye stalks, earth sign vision, but no red. No, just red. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like amber is the closest to red. That's unfortunate. Maybe I need to get colored eye contacts. I'm pretty sure you can get colored eye contacts, so if I happen to, I'll need to find, like, red eye contacts. CDDA colored contacts? I don't know. I'll try not to look up mechanical things so much, but I will look up, like, things like that don't really have a lot of impact. I want to learn things. I want to learn things for myself and try not to rely too much on wikis and whatnot. Not like you can with CDDA. I think the wiki actually shut down. Let's do long, messy hair. In the anime, the Crimson Demon hair is all like dark brown, but in the light novel, it's supposed to be black. I'm gonna go with black. Natural hair color red, white. Okay, natural hair color black. There we go. Very short. Significantly shorter than the general population. You can't carry quite as much as a person of average height, and you need special accommodations to drive a car. You need a booster seat. And leg extensions. Do I not have any bonuses to any of this? Did the skater not give a bunch of bonuses? Roller derby. Unarmed combat begin. What? Why is it? Where's unarmed combat? Huh. Why is it not updating that? That's weird. Oh my goodness. It has a lot of it shows the effects quite in detail. Intelligence, speed of catching up practical experience and theoretic knowledge. Detection, disarming traps, chance of success when installing bionics, success when manipulating gun modifications, chance to learn a recipe from a book, chance to learn martial arts techniques when using a CQB bionic. Chance of hacking computers and card readers, successful robot reprogramming, decrypting memory cards, bypassing vehicle security systems, getting better results when disassembling, chance of being paralyzed by fear. I feel like I should have decent dexterity for what I'm going for. I think Crimson Demons, like, as a whole, have terrible perception. since they're so focused on looking cool and doing things in particular ways, they kind of disregard the situation. Speed of catching up, practical to theoretic knowledge, needed for safe cracking. Sight distance on game map and overmap. Effectiveness of stealing, throwing. Stealing? There's stealing in this now? Wonder how often that's useful, considering the lack of survivors. I guess I put it on the highest survivor count, or at least the highest survivor count for the basic settings in the world. Chance of losing control of a vehicle, chance of spotting camouflage creatures, chance of lockpicking. Also, chance of successfully striking sick poses. So I have to have higher dex for sure. Everything else is. Oh wait, that's perception. I was thinking of dexterity. Dexterity, lockpicking, resistance for being grabbed, chance of escaping grabs and traps, disarming traps, success when gun modifications. Chance of avoiding cuts on sharp terrain. Also speed, because I have speed from Dex installed. It's a mod that it gives you speed from Dex. Can you believe it? Throwing range, accuracy, and damage. Reload speed for weapons using muscle power. Well, I'm not gonna go with the throwing thing like I thought, or at least not right now. I might do that, but not right off the bat. No, like doing roller skating shit requires a decent amount of strength. Surprisingly, like the turns are actually pretty difficult to do. Like you have to fucking jank out your lower legs a whole bunch to properly do them. So I might want a little bit more strength. Perception is gonna be. See, I'm worried about dropping this any further, but I might actually want to, because like dropping it further decreases your night vision, which is very dangerous. And also decreases your likelihood of spotting mines. And minefields are usually easy to spot because they'll have signs around them, but occasionally you won't spot them. You know, going in a car. And then you'll just be like, boom, and then you'll be dead. No, I'm gonna play the character. So high intelligence, top 1%, extraordinary, inhuman. Let's go with 13 to start, and then like that. Yeah, why not? Pretty decent starting stats, but not crazy overpowered. And intelligence is more useful for things that aren't surviving. So okay, traits, let's see. Extrovert. You don't mind being alone, but you get a slight mood boost from being around friends. Fast learner, I feel like, is like given. Like canonically, Crimson Demons are basically geniuses to a person. They may be insane and eccentric, but they're all pretty fucking smart. Even the ones that seem functionally retarded. Okay, I want to take all of the mana things. efficiency, you could store more mana, increase mana regen, and I don't really know what this does. You can sense the mana in your body better than normal, allowing you to tap into more of your reserves. I'm not sure what that means. Is there anything else? Oh, robust genetics. I feel like if you want to use mutations, you just have to take robust genetics. It feels like one of those things. Psychic Vampire. Can drain a bit of vital energy from victims when attacking their minds with telepathy or their bodies with vitakinesis. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get either of those, so... Terrifying? There's something about you that creatures find frightening, they're more likely to try to flee. Yeah, that seems about right. And then... what for negatives? Clumsy, make more noise when walking, you're also more likely to set off traps. Easily distracted, what's that? Number of psionic powers you can maintain at once is reduced by 1. I'll go with clumsy. Oh, I can't do animal discord? Is that because of terrifying? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, if they're running away from me or attacking me, well, I guess they're more likely to attack me with this. Maybe I should take that away and add animal discord. Let me just see what else there is. Like, Crimson Demons all have personality quirks, so I should probably get something like that. Inattentive. You can't judge the intent of critters you see. Can't tell if a zombie is going to attack me or if it's not, like, it hasn't even noticed me. That sounds brutal and also kind of fun. Mood swings. Mood swings are painful, but like I said, weird brain quirks. Oversensitive system. Your immune system and oh, you can't have nope. Picky eater. You refuse to eat any food that tastes bad unless you're starving. Truth teller? I'll take that. No, hold on. The Crimson Demons, they lie for effect a lot, so I can't take that. Unlucky. I don't know what lucky or unlucky does. I don't know what if there's luck stat now because there wasn't before. Rigid table manners and what's the other one? Was it picky eater? Yeah, there it is. Refuse to eat any food that tastes bad unless you're starving. and be prissy about my food. I have to eat with a table and have to eat tasty food. That would necessitate me getting a source of proper food quickly. I guess not necessitate it, but it would probably cause a lot of issues to not. So that could be some early game direction. And then having it so that I have to like carry around a folding table so that I can eat. Eating without a table and chair frustrates you. That's squeamish. That's can't wear filthy clothing. Be a germaphobe, essentially. A beggar choosing. Hates vegetables. Addictive personality? Alright, I'm gonna have them be like a germaphobe, essentially. A vampiric germaphobe? Is like... They'll only drink pasteurized blood. They don't want any bloodborne diseases. Really wish I could pick red eyes. Alright, let's see. I honestly think I'll just leave everything as is and go from what I find. What's a universal donor? What blood type is a universal donor? O negative. Ah, okay. So O positive can receive from anyone, I think. I guess that would work, actually. O positive blood type. Most common blood type, with nearly 39% of the population having it. Can donate to anyone with a positive blood type. Ah, okay. Can receive from both O positive and O negative. O positive red blood cells are not universally compatible to all types, but they are compatible to any red blood cells that are positive. I'll go with O negative. Last mage on Earth, Shelter. The name, her name will be Hinatan. They all have like they all have weird ass names, like weird ass Japanese names. So a lot of them have like kind of pet names as their actual names, or they have like a sound effect like onomatopoeia as their name, or something like that. So this is a standard name with a like mixed with a cutesy honorific. Lifestyle overpowered, knowledge overpowered, offense powerful, defense strong, social average. Okay, let me save this. That's Crimson Demon. Finally, starting. Hopefully the game doesn't crash, because sometimes that happens due to mod shit. But at least I have the template, so. Ah, here we go. Welcome to Bombastic Perks. Once you complete this configuration, your character should... I'll just use default settings. Okay, what have we got in here? Basics of caster levels. Scroll of Gluttonous Consumption. Oh hey, Esmond, I have just started the game finally. This teaches Gluttonous Consumption for Biomancers. Wait... I might go down on this, salmon? Right, okay, so... Teaches Gluttonous Consumption. Basis of caster levels, what's this? Different ways to boost one's caster level above what one would normally achieve. Domination schools can be boosted by various items detailed inside, while Harmony schools can be boosted by circumstances. Brother-in-law knocked on my door and asked me to go to the store, I assume because he fucked himself up on a bike while drunk, bruised all down one side, and a hell of a nasty road rat. Jesus. Hope he's alright. I mean, you know, alright. More than... as much as he can be. Okay, regardless, the book cautions that this boost cannot exceed 1 plus your highest caster level in that school divided by 5. For Animists, they get a boost if they stand in blood. More blood means a higher maximum boost. Storm Shapers get it outside during precipitation. Okay. I don't think I need to know all of that. Scroll of Limbs of the Frog. Swim with the fishes with your froggy hands and legs. Precisionist. Firearms book. Trophy Envy? Okay, these are just Soul of Scrummin' Undead. Tabula Smaragdina? What's this? Alchemy, History, Usage, and Future. It's an alchemy book. End of the World, but You'll Feel Fine. Teaches you Harvest of the Hunter, Nature's Bow, Carrion Feast, Purification Seed, The Turning of the Earth, Finger Violator, Cloak of Warmth. This seems really, really useful. Harvest of the Hunter. I wonder what that does. From like, it's alright enough to walk and shit, just hurts from like Saturday, Sunday, sorry. You should be. I can't believe you would tell me the wrong name for this piece of it, or the wrong time for this piece of information I just learned that has really nothing to do with me. Okay, I'm curious what Carrion Feast does. I assume it just lets you eat rotten food. Nature's Bow. I don't know which spell schools cancel out the other ones. What are these? Ooh, Scroll of Life Detonation, an Animus skill. Explodes living energy inside your undead to release tremendous force. Explodes your zombies. Scroll of Caustic Blood. Turns your blood into acid, just like that movie you used to watch all the time. Well, I'm a half vampire wizard, so blood magic seems perfect. What's this? The Noon. Cedra Evolved. I assume it has some crafting recipes in it. Scroll of Nature's Bow. Right, I already have one of those. How animals move. For the development of different kinds of animal movement, from swimming to crawling to jumping. And examines the mechanics of the variety of possible movements made by different creatures, illustrated with both sketches and photographs. Well, I guess I just have to... read the shit. can be stored in worn hoodie and jeans, and 417 unworn wearables. Thanks. Thank you for telling me the exact amount of things it can be stored in. What's this? Mission faction succession has failed? What are the quests? Oh, God.
With Asana, AI
Fuck off. Fuck off, ads. Brightside, he was like, get yourself a drink too, so I'm trying peanut butter cup flavored coffee. That sounds... I mean... it sounds like it could be banger or tastes like just sugar. Nothing but sugar. Really shouldn't drink considering he thinks it's a good idea to swing a hatchet around like a madman sober. Yeah. Sounds like a danger drunk. Journal? What the fuck? Is it in the map thing? Missions. Find some cosplay suits. To find a fucking schoolgirl outfit. The copy is alright. Well, that's better than... Wait, hold on. What was the thing I failed? I don't know how to display the log. Log, view message log, P. Mission faction succession has failed. Are you sure about that? I think it'd be best mixed half and half with normal coffee. What is this? An ever-burning torch candelabra. Can I pick that up? Deconstruct simple furniture. Okay, I can take it down. I don't know if that will... Oh, actually, it might be the carpet underneath it. I don't know if that'll break it as a thing. I don't think it... I think that just takes the thing down and... Okay, what do I have on me? I have very little space, so picking up any of this is going to be difficult until I find something else. Okay, this is storage, good. What have we got? A bunch of alchemy ingredients. I feel like I should just leave a lot of this here. Where... Okay, I'm out in the middle of the woods. It is the last man on... Well, last wizard on Earth shelter. What's this? This is a FEMA camp? Transcoast Logistics. Nope. I'll have to search for wizard towers. There's a craft shop that might have books. I guess I don't have to search for those just yet. But having a small town next to me rather than a huge city is good. That'll, Oh, a radio tower. I can go and see the surrounding area. There's also swamp for salt water. Taking over a small town to start off would be good. I think what I want to do is actually like take over or, you know, clear out areas. Okay, is there anything useful in here? There's a bunch of mana potions, potion of water breathing. 0.25 liters. This is quickly gonna add up. Flask of potion of shadows. You could use it to craft a crack pipe, a drinking hat, and a Molotov cocktail. Thanks. It's just telling what the Oh shit. Thank you for the raid, 8-bit. What up? You get to hear your favorite notification sound. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Maybe I shouldn't have unmuted the tab. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I don't know if anyone here has watched Konosuba, but what I'm doing is making a basically there's a tribe of people in an anime called Konosuba called the Crimson Demons, and they're basically all just like massive hams and also arch wizards. So basically I'm making an eccentric wizard character. I wish it told me what the damn potions do. It just tells me like what the flask is. Potion of Shadows, Potion of Iron Skin. I can guess what that one does. Potion of Eagle Sight. I know what these ones do as well because they're like they correspond to like D&D spells. So like Cat's Grace gives Dex, Eagle Sight would give Perception. Potion of Eagle Sight, it will increase your perception for 50 minutes. Oh, does it actually say? And I was just blind? What? No one really knows why it was created, but it can be useful in some situations. Thanks, that's really helpful. Potion of Iron Skin. Allows taking more damage with no harm. Popular in ancient armies, but now mostly forgotten. Water breathing seems obvious. Item cast Spiritus at level 0? Hey Zelik, what up? Welcome to the stream. Spear in the flask. Use it to penetrate anything in line of sight. That's just, like, part of her natural skill set. Potion of Ogre Strength. Ooh. Potion of Iron Skin. I feel like I'll come back to the potions. I'm not sure if there's anything outside of this. I can't hear anything, but it did said the it did say the last mage on Earth shelter was compromised. So here, let's read the books to see what they give. How animals move gives dodging, and does it give any? It doesn't give any recipes, I take it. The Noon. Heard footsteps. Okay, there we go. So there is stuff in here. The Noon. A tabloid article. Increases your deduction skill. These seem like crap. Scroll of Caustic Blood, I need that, considering my character is a half vampire. Scroll of Nature's Bow, I don't need that because there's another thing in here that has that and a bunch of other things. This one. Tabula Smaragdina. What does this one do again? Applied Science to 9. Jesus. Oh right, this is the alchemy book. I want to take this with me. I'm not gonna have any damn space. Full of Summon Undead. I'm just gathering up all of the scrolls and nothing else. Basics of caster levels. Heard gargling? What kind of thing gargles in this game? Okay, what have we got? A bunch of spell scrolls. Precisionist increases rifles. It has 93 recipes. Okay, I think I want to leave that behind because I'm not, like, gonna need to pack new bullets anytime soon. Maybe I'll leave the, I don't know what's out there, and I don't have a weapon. drop this. Basics of caster levels gives Biomancer Bone Syringe, Biomancer Syringe, Kelvinist Oil Lamp, Magic... Ooh! See, this all seems pretty interesting. We just, lamp? Kelvinist Oil Lamp. Can I not do it because I just don't have the skills to see it? It should show me the recipes, I think. Lamp. Biomancer? I'm gonna wait and see where the noises come from. I need to know. I say that and then I immediately do. Oh shit. I see a backpack in there. Okay, there is one singular injured zombie. Close that. Do I have any spells I can use to deal with this? I mean, I don't have any spells in general. Spell? Magic? Oh, for fuck's sake. Unfortunately, you need to be very precise about what you search, or it just won't find it, which is very irritating. One of the few things I really dislike about this game. And also, a lot of the keybinds are just... A lot of the keybinds are... they're mapped to things that you wouldn't expect. Like, it's not quests, it's missions. It's not the journal, it's M for missions. It's not J or Q, it's M. Hey Josie. What up? Rah rah rah. Raff raff raff. Okay, let's see. Expect me to spend a lot of time in this menu. At least until I get used to the things. Oh shit, you know, it's probably... I have been only looking at the green ones, but it's possible it's unbound. Would it be like power? Supernatural abilities. And it's closed bracket. You don't know any spells to cast. Well, looking at Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade. I feel like am I thinking of something else? Does that have a lot of boobies in it? Stellar Blade? I feel like for some reason when I heard that I just thought tits. So it apparently made a specific impression on me. Gotta head to work. Have a good stream. Okie doke. Have a good work. looks like our computer could not handle it at all. Okay, let me see what kind of spells Caustic Blood? Well, Caustic Blood presumably is something that would injure me, right? Turns your blood into acid. Yeah, I mean, if I get injured and spill acid blood on them, but I kind of don't want to get injured. I guess I could just get Magic Missile, but that gives Magus, which I'm not sure what that locks you out of, if anything. Let's see. Beginner's Guide to Magic. Magic Missile gives Magus. I Cast magic missile at the darkness. Computer struggles to run anything with post-2000 graphics at this moment. Yeah, basically. Hey, if anyone's interested in donating to someone who desperately needs a new computer, you know, I'm not gonna stop you. In fact, I encourage it, so long as you don't put yourself out. Alright, let's see. It's gonna take a while to read this. Ignore it. Oh god, there's more than just that zombie. It looks like a few more things. Learning this spell will make you a Magus, but lock you out of Animist. Focus on binding and shaping energy of the universe to their will. Animist focuses on harmony and connection to the natural world. Life detonation gives Animist. Animist is the necromancer, right? I don't think I want to sacrifice necromancy for that. Limbs of the Frog Biomancer. Yeah, I really don't have anything particularly interesting. That's 150 move cost. Man, there's no terrain to do anything with either. What I could do is I could lure them in, run around, and lock the door. They won't be able to bash down the door because it's metal. If I grab this and scoot it a little bit, like right here, that might slow them down enough. It's pretty weak. I just really don't want to get infected right away. You should update that throne listing like the one of you keeps saying. I think only I said it, or no, she said it last stream. Eris said it last stream, but I don't think we've talked about it for quite a while. Hey Killer, what up? But yes, we should. We need to find a computer to like change it to, and then the other thing is we have to like make sure our credit union is up to date and we have a proper card, and then we have to like put in a ticket to transfer the funds from the old computer listing to the like credit union. To be honest, I'm not good at remembering who said what. Yeah, I mean, we're probably the only ones that remember extensively. It's kind of weird because like when we remember something, we'll remember who said it most of the time, despite, you know, it coming out of the same mouth. It just feels like it'll have a tinge of like me or Eris or Raz or whoever. Okay, are there any weapons in here actually? Backpack, wool breeches. No god from a corpse. Nope, that's just a bunch of books. Question of mana reserves? Display users' ley lines, but allows them to use more mana than they usually can. Admittedly, if it didn't say who was on screen, I'd get y'all mixed up a lot. Well, good thing we have that then, huh? A computer on Throne looks like one of those Costco ones that goes on a steep discount around Black Friday. Yeah, I mean, we don't know much about hardware, I'm afraid, so, like, we kind of just picked a thing that was listed under a gaming computer with a high rating, and then, like, we checked through the reviews to see if there were any outstanding problems as well, though can't remember anything about it because it's so long ago. Or she did. I guess old Eris did. Confusing shit differentiating these sometimes. It's just one zombie. It's just I don't have any weapons. And I don't have any... I have a very high dodging. And one unarmed combat. Okay. You know what? You miss. Oh, it's actually quite slow. I mean, it is a zombie. Whoops. Oh yeah, no, it's not moving as fast as I am. Try not to kill it in the doorway. Torso encumbrance throws you off balance. Okay, well, that was easy. Guess I was worried about nothing. A smartphone will give me the time of day. Great. Smash the corpse so it doesn't come back. I'm pretty decent at noticing at the time who is who, well before you added the name on the screen, but I think I told you why. Why? I don't remember. Let us know when you update the listing. I'll add a little. That would be greatly appreciated. Although that said, basically any money that's donated to us for the foreseeable future is going to be that, unless we say otherwise. Like, we need a new computer, so we're gonna be strict about spending any money we get. What's this backpack have in it? It has 2 tools. Expand. Oh, laptop and spray can. Okay, well, getting a backpack is fucking amazing. It gives 3 encumbrance. Is it? It's pretty busted up, so I need to make sure it doesn't break. Torso encumbrance is 8. That's not an issue at all. These all fit too. Parabolan wool breeches? Well-made pair of old-fashioned pants made of silvery iridescent material. Comfortable but lacks pockets. Shimmers as you look at it. Made of parabolan wool. Sometimes dimly shows reflections of things here and not. What the hell is that? Past relationship with somebody with several personalities. I don't remember exactly how many, but around 5. Got good at realizing who was who there. Yeah, Old Eris and Raz were both like pretty neurotic about stating who was who, because they didn't really see that many differences themselves. Like with the voice especially. It became more apparent over time, but other people seemed to pick up on it a lot faster than they did. So this is armor? Location, magically reinforced concrete. Okay, what have we got? Mana potions. Mana potions. Lots of mana stuff. Hold on a second. Vacation brochure. Magically reinforced concrete enchanter's workbench. Get items. What? Oh. I think I'm just being a dingus. Yeah, I'm just being a dingus. I thought there was more there than that. Clifton vacation brochure. Let's see. Activate this. That'll give me a bunch of map points. It's mostly in the pauses between words and how sentences are structured for me noticing. Yeah, that's something that's something that they like picked up on over time. That especially like Raz was a hell of a lot more concise with what she said. Didn't have as many breakpoints like ums. Okay, so let me zoom out. I don't know. Okay, Clifton vacation brochure looks like it did nothing. Encouraging to book vacations at a lake retreat or remote cabin. The brochure includes lush photographs of a tower on an island and a remote-looking cabin in the woods. It includes a map of the areas. How the hell do I zoom? Not plus and minus. Oh, Z and Shift Z. Right. Zoom. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, neither of those things. That's 30 for Kink of the Day. God damn, you have been on a fucking roll. If you want to see a bunch of consenticles, go to the Discord and follow me. That's not to see consenticles, that's just in general. Okay, I am very worried about the next room, and it's dark in there, which is always good. It's a false wall. Oh god, my perception is so low. Okay. I have a backpack, so I can actually afford to pick things up now. One thing that I could do is I could move the beds on top of, or the beds over here so that they get stuck. Happy to share porn, I think it's good. Yeah, we are too. Thank you for sending so much porn. Porn is a bonus for the server. Also, if you got a request, let me know and I'll post some high quality stuff. Like typing, it's high quality. Cargo shorts. Do I have... What do I have? I have jeans. I think I'd prefer the jeans, even if the cargo shorts have... they just cover more, that's all. Niqab, what's that? A veil worn by Muslim woman that covers the face, leaving the eyes visible. A lot of poor fits. Okay, these... It's blue, which means it's fresh. I believe so anyways, but it lasts a long time, or it lasts an infinite amount of time, not a long time. 17k favorites, Jesus Christ. Crystallized mana is basically no weight or anything. Small mana crystal, take that. This is used to make wands. I don't think I've ever actually found one of those. I'll take that. I'll take the book since I can. How Animals Move has a recipe. What is that? You practice dancing. You know of nothing you craft with it. Wait, what? Where's the recipe? It says one recipe in it. Dodging. Wait, what? Book can help you. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so reading it gives you dodging, but you can use it as you can use it for the dancing practice recipe, which is like in the recipe browser. It's just not crafting something. Okay, nothing else there. Let's just take all of the potions. And the crystallized mana. God, inventory's filling up already. Maybe overdoing it slightly, but if I get out of here, they'll be helpful. Spear in the flask, I could use that as a way to kill whatever's in the other room. Hopefully. Might be garbage. Philosopher's Flower. I thought that said Philosopher's Stone. 17k favorites and growing. What is 17k not how much you expected, Eris? What? Huh? Excuse me? I can't believe you would name me. Also, I don't know. I don't even know how much that is. Like, I can't visualize that amount of images. We probably, you know, I could check how many things we have in our unsorted folder. Probably not 17k, but I guess we'll see. I'll just let that chug. Wait, there was a false wall there. There could be false walls other places too. There is a false wall. Wow. Unfortunately, it's very fucking dark. Okay, what is this? A standing tank? Does it have anything in it? Store witch drink. It doesn't. What? Consume. You are not going to drink this. What do you mean? Is it because it's not enjoyable? My character has picky eating, so they won't drink potions because they taste bad? That fucking sucks. But also it's fucking hilarious because then the only time I can use potions is when I'm starving. A gas forge? Okay, actually, that's not too crazy. It is useful. A headlamp. No, not wield. Wear headlamp. Let me just reassign that to F. Oh baby, there's a pickaxe in here. This is a whole place. Flashlight, take it. Canvas sack with fertilizer. What is this, a fucking meth lab? Brain autopilot, in case you haven't noticed, my brain is mad today. Best flavor your potions? I wonder. There's plenty of things you can do in this game. You might be able to put seasonings in your potions, who knows? We have 13,000 files in our unsorted images, so not trailing far behind. A funnel, ooh. A pickaxe. Oh wait, that's a rake. Just looks like a pickaxe. Food dehydrator is really fucking good. A power drill is also really good. Oh my god. I mean, I shouldn't carry this stuff with me right now. A reciprocating saw. Gives 3 metal sawing, 2 wood sawing. This is really, really good. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Make sure to use inert flavorings. You know how potions are with ingredients and such. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. There's a metal tank. I mean the standing tank. A machete. Wield that immediately. I think the standing tanks can be taken down for like 4 60-liter tanks. And a door behind a bookcase, of course. Because this is, oh, a bunch of bullets. What kind of wizard's shelter is this? a wand of mana beam. Wand cast mana beam. Cast mana beam at level 5. Item never fails. Uses crystallized mana. I have plenty of that. I can't unload it from the crystal I have, though, apparently. There's a Glock. Wizard with a Glock. Oh my god, there's so many bullets. Do I have... This is... Okay, these are 40 cals. I have 2 40 cals. No, 3 40 cals. And a shitload of 40 cal bullets. Oh, this is a disposable wand, so I'm not sure if that means I can even recharge it. And then a 22 handgun. That's quite a caliber difference. Okay, we'll take all the bullets and all the mags. Unload 22 cal, 22 cal. 22 ammo tray? Ammo box, ammo tray. Small plastic tray meant to hold 50 rounds of Jesus Christ. 10 of them? Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? 20 of them? I have 1,000 bullets. I mean, 1,000 bullets for a 22 cal, but still, 1,000 bullets. Oh my god. My volume, what? Oh my good lord, the volume is ridiculous. Why is it... Why can I don't understand why I can have that much volume. What's going on? Volume, 0.05 liters. What? Why is my volume so freaky? It's not freak. It's freaky here, but it's not freaky. Here, I think. Where was it? No, in items it's not freaky. Why is it doing that? Whatever. Doesn't really matter as long as I'm not actually volumed out. It's a lot of apocalypse money. Yeah, are these also going to have those? This box holds 20 rounds. Yeah, but does it hold 20 trays like the other ones did? Or is it just the 20 rounds? Unload. Smith & Wesson. Okay, no, it's just the rounds. And then three pistols. I have 4 pistols right off the bat. All right. All right, what's in here? Nothing interesting. No zombies or anything dangerous. A kitchen, but nothing dangerous. Some coffee mix, a seasoning bottle. I wonder. Can I apply that? Food. Lesser mana potions. I can't even use the 22 lesser mana potions. No, I can't. I can't use the seasoning. Sad. That would have been great if I could just put, like, sprinkle some pepper in my mana potions and they become palatable. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Okay, so whatever is dangerous is in this room over here. I'm shocked that there was a false wall there, but very, very good, good eye, I guess. Okay, what's up here then? Right, it's a last man on Earth shelter, so it's... Actually, I think that every time you activate a flashlight or a headlamp, it actually does use a single charge, so it's just better to leave it on. You know, it's like that myth of, What just happened? You open the closed metal door. The Crabgek gazes at you. The Crabgek is in the way. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is run and close the door, turn on my headlamp. I just got the shit zapped out of me. Wow. Good lord, it did a lot of damage. A single pet for each of my my limbs. What the shit is that? An iron golem. No. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff in there though. Oh wow. Alright, so this is a place to come back to. Close that shit immediately. I'm glad it didn't go into the the doorway right off the bat. Otherwise, I would have been in a bit of trouble. Okay, now I think I can kill this. It is faster than you. Large, baleful eye peers out from the darkness, its gleam hinting at a weird intelligence and unnerving malevolence. The eye oozes some pinkish liquid. It's got pink eye. Weirdly humanoid figures covered in sharp blue-black triangular plates. I don't have... Here, close the door. Wield... How much damage? That does 28 for the Glocks. Wait, did I hit? Oh no, I didn't get multiple handguns. I got multiple mags for the handguns. Okay, wield the Glock. See, that's not the greatest. Oh god, it's really fast. Okay. You know what? That section is now off limits. I guess I could potentially box it in, but I don't think I want to risk that right now. I am severely injured. Wow. Okay, well, we've got plenty of light and materials, so I can deconstruct. I believe I can deconstruct the bed. It'll give me a bunch of rags. Maybe I have to bash it. My god. Pain. -5 strength, -9 dex, -12 intelligence, -6 perception. Jesus. Man, that fucked me up bad. I don't have any food either. Oh. Wait, I can drink the potions. Wait, it's giving joy now. What? Why is it giving joy? Weird. I guess I can use the potions. Damage any of my gear? No. Well, I'm not gonna go in there. That's a bit too dangerous. The potion... No, it's all of the potions. Like, it wasn't letting me use any of the potions. It said they gave a -1 joy before, and now they're giving a +1 joy. I'm not, like... I don't have a table and chair either, so I'm not, like... It's not giving me any bonuses from that. Yeah, it doesn't even register that. Oh, that's a water pump. Shit. I think that's not clean water, but it is water. Hey Bio, what up? Do I have any spells that give give any like healing magic? Not that one. No. Caustic blood. Gluttonous consumption. I'm not sure. I assume that, like, maybe that lets you overeat or something. Yeah, no, I don't. It doesn't look like I have anything like that, and I don't have any food. Like, there's no food in this shelter. Why is there this shelter with absolutely no food in it? Oh, actually, you know what? The food might be in the room with the iron golem. And if I anger that iron golem, iron golems, their most dangerous feature is not the fact that they're an iron golem. Their most dangerous feature is the fact that they expel toxic gas, and I'm underground. Like, even above ground, that's dangerous, but when you're underground, the gas doesn't like to dissipate. It lasts a long time, and it'll just, like, seep it out and fill the entire place with gas. So, if I even go in there, and, like, don't have, like, a gas mask, and preferably a way to trap this, I'd probably bring it in here and trap it in here. I could potentially do that, but the gas isn't going to dissipate, and I'm going to get, like, winded, and also my speed is really, really low right now. I need to get bandages. Deconstruct simple furniture, hopefully will give bandages. Takes off the mattress. Disassembly takes 22 seconds, requires cutting tool of 2 or more. Okay. Got a different idea. I don't want to use my machete on it, but just do it. Don't seem to be damaging the bed. My strength is too damn low because I'm super injured. Fuck it, just read until the pain lets up. What should I get? Druid spells. Let's read one of these and see what Druid locks us out of. Spell creates a grouping of odd-looking but functional arrows out of forest detritus. Ah, okay. The spell conjures a wooden recurve bow as well as a quiver and a set of arrows to go with it. Carrion Feast. Alters your digestive system to consume rotten food with no ill effects. It's either a truly ancient spell or otherwise must have been the product of some university thaumaturgical research department. Purification Seed. Purifies water. Oh, that's great. That means I can stay down here with no issues. For the water, at least. Oh, that's also Druid. I feel like I might need to go Druid, because these are really useful spells. Consenticles, fuck yes. Earthshaper. That just tills soil. Finger Firelighter. Can you guess what it does? Cloak of Warmth, actually might be really good. I don't remember what Kelvinus locks you out of. Let's see Nature's Bow. Getting a... Like, I have 1,022 rounds. So, maybe a ranged weapon isn't the first thing I should go for. Yes, Consenticles are one of the highest tier kinks, IMO. Just posted just short of 60 images. Jesus, we're gonna have a lot to... We're gonna have a lot to look at after stream. The pain's going down, so my character's a lot less wounded. Or a lot less... Not wounded. A lot less, fucked up. my blood's going up as well, so I guess that uses a different thing to your actual blood. Maybe it goes down when you lose blood. Never heard the term before today, but I can guess what it is. Yeah, it's usually called consensual tentacles on porn sites. Except for Derpy Boru, where it is consenticles. Have I been reading this for almost a day? Jesus. When's it gonna do it? I mean, I guess I could... This is... I don't want to stop because then it'll waste the time, but Jesus Christ. If it goes to... Oh my god, if it goes to like 10 a.m. I'll stop it because this is silly. And I'll need to get that purification seed ability because my character's getting really thirsty already. I don't know if I have any containers. There's a 60-liter one in here. What the fuck? Why is it taking so long? Is it really that complicated of a spell? It's okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm stopping. Because I won't survive if I keep doing this. Why is it difficulty of 5? Does that mean I think that actually means that it's... Oh god, what's purification seed? Difficulty of 6. Fuck's sake. This is concerning. I mean, I can start a fire? Can I start a fire? I don't think I can start a fire. Shit. Truly a sorry state of affairs that the consent needs to be spelled out, that it isn't automatically presumed as such. Unless stated otherwise, shaking my SMH, not all tentacles. Posting aside, consenticles based, yee. I'm glad another cultured person has joined us. Welcome back? Welcome back, apparently. I don't remember your name. let me see when the last time you posted is, because it doesn't say your first time chatter. Ah, yes. A year and a half ago. Alright, that makes sense. Or year and 9 months ago. Salutations and howdy doodle famioli, how be the all of y'all this fine eventide prithee and pray tell. Jesus Christ. Reading your messages is an ordeal. It's going pretty good. I'm having a fun stream. 65 consenticles. Hey, if you want to see those, they're in the Discord. Yeah, the stream's going good. I haven't really gone many places in the game. But I'm kind of just setting up and getting my bearings. Hey, beat me to the Discord. I can beat you in other ways if you want. These potions give... Okay, they give calories. They give 1 quench apiece. This is concerning. Like, I didn't expect to be reading for so damn long, but there's like... I'll go into... I'll go into here and see... There's a generator here. Oh, it's broken. Is there anything that can light a fire? Funnel, sandpaper, metal rake, food dehydrator, power drill, spray can. And I can't go into these rooms. I know this one just had bullets. I don't think this one had much in it. This is concerning. I really don't want to go out with like very thirsty, it's gonna reduce my speed a whole bunch, or is reducing my speed. And I wanted to heal from my injuries a bit, but... Okay, let's smash up this bed then. And hopefully not damage your machete. You're not damaging the bed, damn it. Oh wait, my machete has cutting. Duh. Disassemble mattress. Dispose of your machete. Okay, now cotton sheets I think can break down into... No, they're patches. Wait, patches... Can patches be used as, Cotton patches. Wash hard item, apply to wound. Or cotton sheet, apply to wound. Effect on bleeding, minuscule. Effect on bleeding. Okay. Bandaging quality, poor. Got it. Well, very poor for me. Well, that's what I need, so... Oh, God. Ah! It immediately went up to poor. Good. And at the very least, make sure that I'm healing up. Did that increase my healthcare? I don't know if I was already at 1, but I assume not. Yeah, no. Healthcare increased to 1. Getting more would potentially be good, but I think it's gonna take a long time. I can't get Purification Seed. What's my spellcraft? 0. It's 0. That's probably why it was taking so long. And it doesn't save progress on that shit either, so I have to learn that in one go, which means I'm gonna need spellcraft. There's water here, but it's untreated. And untreated water can give you ass parasites, and ass parasites will make me thirstier quicker, and it's not great. Also cause a bunch of other issues. The only option I have is to take Kelvinist and Finger Firelighter, and I don't really... Okay, Kelvinist... Okay, I'm playing a Crimson Demon, so having fire magic, big fire and ice magic actually makes sense, but I don't know what it locks me out of. Let me just read... Difficulty of 0, good. God, please don't take more than like an hour. Okay, good. Make you a Kelvinist, lock you up Storm Shaper. Powers grant you immunity from electricity that increases with your skills. Powers grant you some immunity from fire that... Okay, you know what? I am gonna go with Kelvinist. My first spell is basically a party trick, but I need it to survive right now. Can I deconstruct this chair? Okay, just I need a prying skill for that. Okay, smash a chair instead. Yeah. Now put those in the oven. And I'm gonna need a container for the water. I have a bunch of potions, but I don't want to use those. I may be able to consolidate some flasks of mercury, and then, you know, drink out of that the old mercury flasks. That's a great idea. Drop splintered wood and put wooden post. Or into another mercury container. One. Oops. Grab that up. Grab this. Wait. There we go. I've only dabbled in CDDA, so I'm only barely acquainted. Basically only familiar with the controls, how the game works, the concept of the games, and mechanics, and absolutely zero practical knowledge. Yeah, fair enough. It's one of those games. It's like, watch a bunch of YouTube videos on it and never touch it because it looks insane. Okay, 2 flasks. It's a whopping 2 drinks. It's good enough. Now, finger firelighter. I failed to cast it. And then, yeah, it has a... It's in my hand. Light that on fire. Now, water. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, just do that and then drink it. Ouch, something hurts. Eyes are mildly irritated. What? Stand in. You can ignore it. Oh, I can't just drink it? Ah, shit. Alright, pour it on the ground, I guess. Clean water, dirty. Okay, drink. I guess I'll just have to do it in batches of 2. That's unfortunate, but not unexpected. Play Space Station 13 and 14 occasionally Dwarf Fortress, so games of this sort don't scare me off. I just ain't gotten around to deep diving on it yet. Well, for what it's worth, Cataclysm is a hell of a lot more accessible to new players than either of the other two. I guess I don't know about Space Station 14, but Space Station 13 was definitely difficult. I'm curious about playing Space Station 14. We've thought about it, but we're like haven't thought seriously. More water. Thirst slaked, not enough. Now 2 more water for the road. I'm just gonna unload or reload the headlamp with a better battery. That's a rechargeable battery. Oh, this one is too. I'm curious about this candelabra, so I'm gonna take it down. Yeah, you can just pick it up and take it around. That's ridiculous. Could I break it? Don't have the tools necessary to disassemble any items. Why CDDA and not CTLG? I don't know what that is. I mean, 14 is a Unity remake of the game, so the engine isn't geriatric anymore. Has the game much more accessible these days. Also isn't as interesting yet. Well, I mean, if I want to get into it, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry too much about deep systems from Space Station 13. You know, it'll all be fresh to me. A dream reading. Okie dokie. Cataclysm: The Last Generation? I don't know what that is. I assume is it a fork or something? You have spare time. A lull in action. I could read it right before the break. I actually had a bunch of dreams that are kind of interesting for, like, what I'm doing now. I had some weird fucking dreams about, like sacrificing some big wolf hyena hybrid monster and, like, pooling its blood in a ritual basin. Mining station kind of slaps, and there's a Xeno War map like the classic one on 13 fairly recently. Fork of Cataclysm to return it. It's more simulation side rather than sci-fi horror. Well, I prefer this sci-fi horror. Really write down my dreams. Better watch out. No, what? Oh, right, my character's actually tired. Ugh. Alright, fine, I'll sleep. I don't have any food, but the water will keep me from taking hunger penalties at least. And it's noon. Maybe I should just go out and until, like, I'm very tired. Or dead tired. How big is this? 200 liters, 100 pounds. Well, I can use this for a permanent light source, which is just fucking batshit crazy. Just like a bunch of free permanent light sources here, and really good ones. As I say that as someone who played CDA half a decade ago. Yeah, we haven't played in a while, but not that long a while. Certainly newer, so there are less servers and variety, but it's a little easier to make and run servers for those interested. The Unity code base is just easier to work on that way. Sacrificed a hyena monster in a dream. Gnolls are kind of like that. Yeah, but gnolls are bipedal hyenas. And besides, it was like a wolf mixed with a hyena. I don't know, like, it was purely a dream monster. It looked kind of like the what are they called? Actually, I don't know if they have a name. You know the beast from Berserk? The beast that like the one that's also in Dark Souls 3, the like giant fucking wolf thing with a big grinning mouth and like 6 eyes. Gnoll knots, that is all. I don't think... Do gnolls have knots? I mean, do hyenas have knots? Because presumably gnolls wouldn't if they did. Or if they didn't. Okay, I'm gonna go out and explore. I'm gonna go to the radio tower. I just saw something. Giant horse. Stay away from horses in general. Like, just IRL. Horses will rip your fucking face off. We've talked so many times about horses being unpredictable psychopaths. Those are basically caniform kobold goblin things. The thing is, gnolls aren't caniform, they're feliform. They're actually closer related to big cats. They don't have... I don't think they have knots. Hey, Susan. Becoming more of a fan of hive reproduction. What, like someone putting their eggs in someone? Another top tier fetish. Hey Susan, what up? I'm going to go to that radio tower. I should get into the open so I'm not worrying about being ambushed. Then I can retreat to the tree line if I need to. Ancient bison. What did the buffalo say to his kid when he dropped him off at school? Female hyenas have knots, kind of. For a structural reason. They do? Should I look up hyena dick? The first assumption is that you met Stellaris hive mind growth. Here, I'll just assume anything is fetish related. Someone says something weird like that, it's probably fetish. Oh god, this is quite a large forest. And I'm getting hot and bothered. Damn it, which button is it? Which one's the equipment? Layer? Oh my god, is it plus? Ah, there we go. Oh my god, I'm really fucking... I'm burning up. Or... You can't see it. Why can't you see it? What the fuck? It wasn't displaying on the stream. That's bizarre. Yeah, I know female hyenas have a clitter dick, but I don't think do they have a knot? The position is cool, but right now I'm imagining goblin types that are born / gestated / brooding with symbiotic infestation in pods underground. Wait. Could you put that in a different way? It's still counting if it's pegging, no, it doesn't. Pegging is with a strap on. That's something that people seem to get wrong a lot. Pegging is specifically with a strap on. It's a non-biological dick. Chicks with dicks do not peg people. They just fuck them. I'd argue no, but you can always make it pegging by doubling up on ticks. Yeah, I guess if you also add a strap on. Oh my lord. Finally made it to a more clear area. Now hopefully there's nothing dangerous around that radio tower. What is this? A map board is locked. What? Secure metal board with a locked glass panel used to display a map. Oh, I see. What? Well, hold up a second. Smash it. Yeah, there we go. Clifton Trail Guide. Yeah, read that shit. Okay, well now I know where the forest trails are. Any buildings? It's just trailheads, so I assume like bathrooms and stuff. Drop those. Gatekeeping, pegging to the strap-on community. I just think it's important to use words that mean things in the ways that they mean the things. How do people get that wrong? I don't fucking know. Seems obvious to me. Choke on it, my little sea turtle. I know what you're referring to. Or at least vaguely. Only time I question is with those wearable dildos that literally fit around the biological dick. Yeah, I don't know what you'd consider that. That's like a fucking pegging hybrid. Oh god, yeah, there are wasps. These radio towers sometimes have bugs near them. And I don't want to risk fighting a wasp. I guess I do have, like a lot of bullets. Like 1,022 rounds. I shouldn't use those on the wasps. They're a little bit fast, but use the Glock instead. I don't know if I should go up that, because there might be a queen wasp up there. I'm gonna go over there and see if there are more wasps. Oversized wasp, giant wasp. Uh-oh. And see your location. Yeah, no, I think this is a bad call. It can see me and it's tracking. I don't know if that means it's gonna go hostile. They wasps or giant wasps. There's oversized wasps and there's giant wasps. Alright, let's go to the town. I have tons of bullets, so I should be able to clear out an area, and I think that's a worthy use of the bullets. Multivitamins. Oh, that's next to a corpse near the wasp. Might be good to drop off my backpack, go in with the machete, hack up zombies. Here, let's see what kind of buildings there are. Lots of houses. There's a zombie horde over here. Hedge maze? Electronics store. Are there any wizard towers? Craft shop cemetery. Barber shop, salon. No real special buildings. Clothing store would be good to go for. I need to scope it out and see what sort of shit is lurking. These are the houses? What is this? That's not a house. Oh, that's the trailhead. With a single sports bra. Weird. Oh, that's a... why was my safe mode not on exactly? I have several zombies coming after me. The zombie dog is bleeding? Yeah. Must have stepped over something. Fuck to peg adapter. I have zero understanding of what's being said and why, but I'm glad I don't. Well, why is because we're all horny here. Pegging is fucking with a strap-on. There's an alignment chart in here somewhere. Condoms are pegging as the chaotic neutral option. Like the shitposts take that a fleshlight when inserted rectally is a gay to straight sex adapter. It's so fucking stupid. A splendid conversation. Your blade, my liege? What? Okay. Time to shoot dog in face. Become JoJo villain. Ugh. It's getting awful close, and I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, it's dead. Thank goodness. However, they've alerted some zombies. Not really. A zombie dwarf. Okay, that's a bit too close for comfort. A bit slower than you. I'm not gonna bet on that. I'm just gonna run away a little bit. Take out the 22. Yes, moving all over vegetation. 300 moves for that. Once it moves, I will shoot it directly in its gob. Or I'll just shoot it now. Wow. Yeah, this is not doing much. It is causing heavy bleeding, though. Oh god. Why am I... really not much faster, huh? Is that 400? That's 400 movement cost. Fantastic. The heavy bleeding is taking it down pretty handily. Alright, I think the heavy arterial bleeding will kill it. I'm bestowing upon ye the grand and mighty Yowie paddle? Is that for paddling people who... for paddling gay people? Or is that for, like... does that make people gay when you paddle them? It's for fighting for Yowie. Okay, that zombie is looking basically dead. How fast is this? Slower than you, good. Let's get behind some sort of bushes. That's probably gonna die, like, right now, please? Come on. I'm not gonna have to hit it again. No, okay, it's dead.
Shopping with your parents can
Oh,
be
fuck off.
embarrassing.
Ads. Let me find some more music. Also, I should take a break shortly. So, how about I read the dream after the break. It'll be a nice thing to keep people here. I'm giving you a cliffhanger. Sort of. Let me find some more music. Go to big head mode. What? Old anime convention merch that was popular for like 2 convention seasons back in the day, but otaku could not be trusted with wielding responsibility. Oh, responsibly, rather. Yeah, they're BDSM paddles with yaoi engraved into them. Oh, okay. The era of galomping and scene kids. Oh, boy. Yeah, Eris remembers that that era with slight, like, stomach pain and a mild headache. Alright, let me find some music. Oh, thank goodness the stream hasn't crashed. I think it just means, like, hug someone enthusiastically. Seeing kids are like emos that go to raves. It's a tackle hug, yeah. Okay, let's do Lisa music. And hope that the ads don't fucking play over and over and over. Oh god, that's pretty loud. Extroverted emos. Yeah, like happy emos. Happy emo stuff. Emos that aren't emo, they dress like emos. Okay, I shall be back, and after the break, I'll say in like 15 minutes, I will do the dream reading. It's a fucking long one. It took me nearly an hour to write down, and I write pretty damn fast. So what's the BRB text gonna be? Goats or ritual sacrifice after the break. There we go. All vibe, no substance. To be fair, emos saying that emos had substance is going a little bit far. Eris has a mild disdain for emos, just like she was exposed to many emos, and they're mostly just like a bunch of whiny kids, basically. She had a genuinely fucked up childhood. And then just like the emos, basically, who are like upper middle class, fucking rebelling against their parents, don't really have anything wrong, like going wrong in their life. Like, sure, they could have like basic parental issues, like many upper middle class people, but it's just such a weird, like, facile way to deal with it. She was like trying to find a fucking therapist from an early age and being denied at every opportunity, and then like hung out with a bunch of people who were basically emos. Just like, man, you guys are fucking annoying. Alright, be right back. We'll read Dream after after the break. Right. Oh, don't forget to follow me and join the Discord if you want to see a bunch of consentical porn.
I would say WGU is very directly responsible for the success I'm having in my career. This field is constantly growing and changing. And one of my favorite things about WGU is that they constantly update the curriculum to keep pace with that.
Learn more at wgu.edu.
Your favorite movies and TV are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases.
Thank you for having me.
Why do you always gotta lick the inside of my mouth?
Get MGM Plus, Max, Paramount Plus, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube. With YouTube Music Premium, listen ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try it free.
I'm back. Hello. I have mac and cheese, so I'll be regularly making mouth sounds into the mic. Read some of the chat. We do piss stuff occasionally, but it's like to reinforce ownership over someone. Basically to make them feel like we can do whatever we want to them. It's not really a tertiary, or it's not really a primary interest, more of a tertiary one. Neutron pitch, but the degrading and submissive nature of allowing somebody to do it really scratches part of my brain real right. Yeah, that's how it is for like Ram and Raz. Alrighty, I'm gonna turn off the music and start reading the dream. And then I'll actually get back to playing. I haven't made a whole lot of progress, but been talking a lot. Alrighty. This is a pretty long one. Yeah, it took me like, actually maybe over an hour to write it down. I usually don't write my dreams down, but it's mostly Ram and Eris that write theirs down. or not, or yeah, Raminaris. Anyways, let's see. Damn, I had some crazy dreams, very coherent and contiguous. I write this in a like server that we share with Duke, so we like write our dreams down, and like read each other's dreams. Progress is overrated. Continuation is all you need. Anyways, the dream. I started a job at some metal shop. I was doing odd jobs around the place rather than actually working metal. I can't remember a whole lot of this section, but I remember a few key details. The boss was a tank of a man who had a cute little girlfriend. He was initially really friendly and optimistic, but he had some issues with his GF shortly after I got there and quickly shifted to dour and isolationist, holding himself up in his office. There were also issues with the toilet that necessitated us shitting in a broken-ass toilet outside in a field. I went out to that at some point and tried to use it, but accidentally got shit that missed the toilet on my pants and decided to just hold it in rather than risk being covered in shit for the entire working day. I sort of forgot about this already. I went back inside and scrubbed it off with great prejudice. And though I'd only been there for a couple days, I thought it might be a good idea to ask for a day off. All this activity was draining me immensely, and I didn't think I'd be able to keep going unless I got some rest. Went to talk to the boss and was basically just going to tell him the issue and ask whether I could stay home for a day. Just keep asking him for each individual day until he acquiesced. Instead, he started asking me about how my autism affects me and why I get so drained. I was pleasantly surprised since most people through our life have just assumed we were over-exaggerating. We were walking around the block while talking about this, and I said, from what I understand, neurotypical people hear traffic sort of as one sound. Everything blends together and it's easy to ignore. For me, I hear each individual squeal and honk, the popping of an engine, the loud music coming out of a car, an argument of two people on the other side of the road. It's a cacophony I can't block out. He said, oh lord, no wonder it exhausts you. Then he gave me a deal. I'd help him with a matter from before I arrived, and he'd give me occasional days off. The matter would take us around town to some stores, and would involve a corpse he had in his wall. Apparently a real bad guy who tried to take over and ruin the place at some point. And he needed to get rid of the corpse discreetly. He wanted to be upfront with me so I could make the decision with a sound mind, but he would be disguising it as the corpse of a Sasquatch, and I'd have a decent degree of plausible deniability for knowing it was human. Basically, he'd be the only one at real risk if we were to find out. As sketchy as this was, he seemed surprisingly trustworthy, so I agreed. You know, dream logic. Help your boss hide a corpse. He seems trustworthy. Or deal with a corpse. Just eating a bite. He took a sledgehammer to the wall of the shop, retrieved the corpse, which he put into a large burlap sack, then dragged it to his car, and we drove to a store/restaurant. We needed a way to dispose of the corpse without arousing suspicion, and in the middle of the city that meant processing it in some way. So he disguised it as a Sasquatch, and went to get it processed into sausage, which he just burned afterwards. Two people met us at the store/restaurant, a big bombastic butcher, a BBB, and a mousy guy with a chef hat. They asked what we were there for, and my boss said he was here to process something interesting, but wasn't really sure how to, where to go, and figured here might be the right place. He pulled out a small sack and told them not to be alarmed as he opened it to reveal a hairy ape-like head. Butcher Man said, "Is that a damn Sasquatch?" Never had one of those brought in here. I can see why you're all worried about bringing it to any old place. Is hunting Sasquatch even moral? My boss looked a bit sheepish and told him it was a natural death and that he didn't want it to go to waste. Figured turning it into sausage would be a safe enough bet, and he didn't really want to eat something that looks so human in its normal form. Butcher said it'd be easy enough and asked us our names. Our boss used an alias, and I figured I should too. Can't remember what he chose, but I chose the name Legion. The butcher suddenly looked more suspicious, gave me some complimentary cookies, which were very tasty, And as soon as I ate one, he lugged my boss onto his shoulder and started carrying him to the entrance. He said, "Mysterious man using an alias bringing in a mysterious item and a companion with a demon name. This has got religious entrapment written all over it." Dream dialogue is great when you can actually remember it. He tossed my boss out of the door forcefully before I caught up. He was surprised because apparently the cookies were made with holy water and should have basically melted me if I were a demon. I told him I have the name because I have a bunch of people in my head, not because I'm a demon. And that we don't have any affiliation with religious organizations or anything like that. He looked bewildered but apologized and let my boss come back in, then started processing the order. My dreams are very quiet, if non-existent. Yeah, well, in order to have more dreams, you gotta write them down in as much detail as you can. If you ever want to have detailed dreams, just write down everything you can remember and just keep doing that. Eventually, they'll become a lot more interesting. Let's see. We had to wait around for quite a while, so I talked to the mousy chef. He talked about his job as a culinary wizard and that other mages looked down on his choice of profession because it was base and unrefined. I honestly couldn't believe it. I said it sounded like the opinions of a bunch of dusty windbags who had no understanding of practical matters. Food is extraordinarily important and by no means unrefined. He looked like he was about to cry and said something like, "I've been blessed by someone who understands." Then he asked if I wanted to take part in a cooking ritual. I said I'd certainly be interested. He brought out a basin and a bunch of candles, which he set up in a circle around the basin. It was all in front of a large table with several affluent-looking customers, looking on with interest. Then he brought out a large carnivorous-looking beast, like a cross between a hyena and a wolf, but with a strangely elongated face. It was in a harness to keep it from going anywhere, and he brought it up to the basin, drew a hook-shaped long knife, something like a coconut knife, and drew it across the beast's neck, spilling its blood into the basin. The customers all started clapping, and he uttered some words to bless the meat's flavor. Then he asked if I wanted to perform the ritual on another one, that he'd oversee it, but I should make sure my will is steeled before doing it. I don't want the creature to suffer. Besides being bad karma, it'll make the meat taste bad. I was actually pretty enthusiastic and agreed. He brought out another one of them, which was a bit more agitated than the last, trying to twist out of his grip. He handed me the knife and the leech attached to the harness. He said to drag the knife across the neck from shoulder to shoulder. Ideally, I drain all the blood before it dies, but he won't hold me against it if it's won't hold it against me if it's sloppy. I held the beast in place, calmed my breathing, then dragged the knife across its neck. It struggled briefly, and the knife jumped a bit before plunging deep into its upper chest. As I dragged it across, apparently I cut out its heart. I didn't manage to drain a lot of the blood, but apparently cutting out its heart would improve the ritual's effect, and he saw it as a fortuitous turn of events. The customers cheered me on and said it was a good show for my first time, then I stepped away. I guess I knew someone there, because they introduced me to their girlfriend, who was a harpy. Guess I was also some sort of bird person, because she tensed up when she heard my family name and was immediately on guard. She seemed really standoffish, and I said something like, "Harpies tend to think they're better than everyone who isn't a harpy." After a bit of talking, she turned out to be surprisingly chill. Just some casual fantasy racism in my dreams. And ritual sacrifice. She told me she studied curses and was interested in something she saw in me. She saw me use an evil eye to keep the beast from struggling, and said there were very few people who could control the effects of evil eyes. Usually evil eyes were things that people couldn't turn off and were granted by generational curses, and that her boyfriend, who studied Egyptology, said that there were ancient rites to grant people controllable evil eyes, but they were incomplete and usually had severe drawbacks. She was deeply interested in how I did it. I told her I actually didn't know much about them or magic in general, just that I had the power to use several evil eyes on command. She was deeply interested and started immediately speculating about why that could be. She asked if my family happened to be cursed in any way, but I was unsure. She thought it might just be random affinity I'd been born with, interacting with an unknown generational curse. Either that or someone performed a masterful ritual on me and the effects took very well. Then she said I was a total anomaly if I had no negative effects, and that she'd love to study their effects from someone who didn't suffer serious issues from using them. And that's the end. And now I eat. Aw. And turn on music. No, I like. It's one of the few dreams we've had that had like us as a character. Olderis used to have a lot of like herself as a different character dreams before she realized those were actually like tied to her not knowing she was trans. She would have dreams where she was either the opposite gender or a totally different person from herself, or that her face was just blank. But now we don't have those sorts of dreams, like very, very rarely. But I was a different character in this one. I even remember my character's face decently well. Okay, let me get my big head off the screen. I'll keep eating, but... Just eat, intermittently. A lot of horror dreams where I'm a child. That immediately sounds like trauma dreams. I mean, there's a lot of different presentations of trauma dreams, but... age regression mixed with like nightmares is a pretty strong sign. Okay, back to the game. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really know why I'm shooting these zombies. I could just have led them into the tree line and called it a day. Where's the Element OE shelter? It's right there? Yeah, okay. That's annoyingly difficult to see. Oof. Okay. If things are gonna be that difficult to see... What the hell? No. Select your light. No. I need... thing for the map. Use tiles, no.
Your favorite movies are on YouTube.
Fuck off, ad.
The latest releases.
This is pretty not great as well. Yeesh. I mean, I could try a different tile set, huh? Cuticlism? Oh, that's I actually like this. Yeah, this is simple. It everything's pretty clearly defined. Yeah, I like this. It's always something extra horrific too, like me being forced to torture my family for a secret I know but can't tell, and I know they know but can't tell. Jesus Christ. I do need to clear out some zombies to like make use of this town. Community garden. Where would be a good place to hole up? Outcrop? What's an outcrop? Is that rocks? What's this? Derelict property. No, that's probably got holes in the roof. What are these? Evac shelter. I don't want to hole up in a place that, like, gives me perfect security. We always find that to be a little bit chumpy. So, like, the last Mage on Earth shelter, most things don't move up and down Z levels unless they're right next to the stairs. So just chilling in a basement feels less than interesting. Plus, what kind of self-respecting mage hides behind things like basements? They should have a giant tower in like a prime location for viewing. I feel like these are the best houses as far as like potentially like ease of taking over. Also, as of late, it's become a theme where my dreams take course for months or years. Yeah, we pretty frequently have really long seeming dreams. Then we've also had a lot of psychedelic experiences. So the stuff, well, it's very similar. Okay, normal bleeding may be enough. Let's do moves 223. Yeah, alright. Now the bleeding is definitely not enough. Gonna walk into the bushes, that would be best case scenario. Actually, I think it's in some bushes right now. Shoot it. 6 damage. Bad bleeding, maybe enough? In any case, I want to reload that. Reload. What? What about the... Clicking... Oh, I just... Okay, never mind. I actually fully reloaded it. Ah. Well, that's easy. What's that green O? A park. You know, O for park. I really hate the long dreams. They feel too real, and I feel sad about people not being real. We really like long dreams. I remember having a few dreams in my life. Jesus. In your life? Mostly when I was sick, but I plan on having a sleep study done soon, since it's never been super restful. Yeah, I guess, like, if you just don't have dreams, yeah, that can cause issues with sleep. Like, dreaming is an important part of sleep. So if you don't have many rememberable dreams, then fuck off, ads. Eat my ads hole. Okay, I'm gonna move back this way. I need to smash up that zombie. There it is. That's another one. Okay, yeah, I think that this other zombie is dead. And this one looks like it ran through some berry bushes, getting all damaged by thorns. Alright, that should kill that one. Pick up the casings when I can. Oh god. Grab me. Didn't damage me though. Wait, there's another one? I guess I am probably luring them with all the gunfire, huh? Worst part is I never remember much about them despite knowing that life was fleshed out mostly in my dream. Really type out some of the dreams I recall. You know, the Discord channel, Esoteric Nonsense, we were thinking about writing out dreams there. We could have it, like, open for people to write their dreams out. Or maybe even have a separate channel for that. Shoot this man in his face. Bad bleeding. Heavy bleeding. Whoops. Didn't mean to fire again. Okay, that one is gonna die. That one's gonna die. Just gotta maneuver. Maneuver poorly. What? Something comes loose and... Uh-oh. What dropped? Machete? My machete? Excuse me? Heavy bleeding, minor bleeding, minor bleeding. Okay, those two will die imminently. Hopefully. It certainly takes a long time, huh? Okay, that one died. The other should follow soon. Yep, that one died, and... it's minor bleeding. It has half a pip, though, so it'll be good. Ooh, codeine. Nice. I'd be so down to read some of your dreams. Oh shit, I mean, if there's an interest in it. As a kid, I got sick and dreamed I visited a cliff in California and slipped off the edge with my family helplessly watching. It was in first person until my body slammed into the rocks, then I rose in third person, watching my body break against the rocks and finally fall into the ocean as I looked down at my family. Jesus. Yeah, most people have, like, a huge amount of people have falling dreams, so falling off a cliff is very common. What's not common is continuing the dream after you've hit the ground. Usually people are jolted awake by that. A separate channel sounds better. Yeah, probably a good idea, even if the... Okay, is it? It's still not dead, Jesus. Like... we haven't added much to the Esoteric Nonsense channel, but you know, it's not a permanent situation. Just pick up all these casings, grab cough syrup, sure. I'm not gonna bother with hoarding on this. I'm just gonna take things that I think are going to be immediately necessary or things that I know I'll need in the long term. Wallets and stuff, I can always find money on, like, on other zombies. Smash that up. Also reload this. Oh, that only reloaded one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see. What have you got? Nothing. I can't use any filthy gear, so taking that is unnecessary for now. Locked UPS unbrowsed. Huh. Can I hack it? Recover. Simple recovery. Reset the fart smone completely, erasing all the data. Advanced recovery. Use your computer knowledge, computer, and Hack Pro to bypass the restrictions while preserving the data inside. Requires computer skill 4, copy of Hack Pro, and laptop with at least 10 charges. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and drop that on the ground. So, what happens if I do this? Unbrowsed.
Unlock a new world of efficiency.
My god, the fucking ads are out of control. We really just don't want people to use YouTube, huh? Like, turning off the ad block didn't even reduce the memory usage. So, fuck it. Turn it back on. I ain't dealing with this shit. 2 ads for an 18-second video. Weird repeated theme of being really high up plateau. Wait. I had a set of 3 dreams like that linked into each other over 2 nights. Continuation dreams are interesting. Don't have many of those. Repeated theme of being up on a really high plateau, maybe 5 by 5 feet circular. First time I was stuck up there, it was slightly tilted. I remember slowly getting more and more tired before I realized I fell asleep and rolled off, waking up IRL in the process. Second time it was the same, but cold, snowing after a while. It said it was better to go by jumping than freezing. Third time, same thing, except the area itself was made of snow. I dug and dug and dug down. I remember my hands going numb, then blue, then falling asleep, all hot for some reason. Well, when you're at extreme temperatures, your body stops being able to recognize what the temperatures are. So when you're freezing to death, you will actually start to feel like you're burning. Freezing to death is a really, really not fun way to go, despite that, like, trope of it being peaceful and you just fall asleep and you feel warm. Nah. No, it feels like your hand, like the frostbitten parts of your body start feeling like they're fucking broken. They're filled with broken glass and itchy needles. Your like heartbeat and breath rate become uncontrollable. You'll sweat really profusely, which will cause it to speed up too. It causes hallucinations. And then the lack of temperature control, which makes you feel like you're on fire. Weird that my brain simulated that in a dream. Yeah, it's fucking bizarre, but like a lot of the stuff that we do with our brain, like, you know, like fucking each other, it's all like internal sensations. We're not imagining what those sensations are gonna feel like. It used to, but then realized that was a vastly inferior way to do it than just letting our brain do it. And it comes up with really in-depth sensations. Like, things that seem like they'd be logically consistent with if we actually experience them, despite the fact that we've never experienced them. It's pretty nuts. Just trying to finish off my food. Manage files? Browse devices.
With YouTube Music Premium.
Oh my fucking
listen
god, are
on-
you shitting me?
Offline.
Eat my asshole, YouTube. What does this have on it? Successfully browsed. It has a book of plays. Ah. You browsed questionable media files. Oh, it increased my computer skill. I wonder if computer's 1, so it's 0%. A boomer glut. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is this thing? A creepy crawler. I didn't expect there to be. Seems like advanced mutations. Large grotesque ball of flesh and fat, seemingly vestigial limbs flop around haphazardly as it rolls across the ground. It's a zombie Katamari. You occasionally catch a glimpse of bulging eyes and a distended gaping maw oozing some sort of black sludge. What about the creepy crawler? Much slower than you. Oh, that looked like it'd be fast. Once a child and is now a mutant beast with blackened skin and massive eyes, this abomination's vile form makes a mockery of its human origin. Okay. They definitely heard the gunfire. Wait, is it spewing bile everywhere? No, it's trailing it. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out for any zombies. Looks like there's some smoke over there, so there's probably a smoker. Now, I'd like to lead these zombies off somewhere. Preferably not up this way. Even if it's easier to manage. Now, is there anything that's fast? Much slower. It's slower, much slower. Okay. Now then, Kevlar zombie. A bit slower, much slower. It's all slower. Good. Yeah, there's a smoker zombie. It's a bit faster. That's concerning. I'd like to lead them up to this, to like over here, and it would be nice if they would like run into the wasps. That smoker does me a bit of a frighten. I guess I could... Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to step onto that. Step through all of this, and there's a distinct possibility that the slowing effects of that will be enough to outrun it properly. Oversized wasp, oversized wasp, oversized wasp guard. Yeah, this is definitely a wasp hive. Okay, I'm gonna go to the west. Go west. Oh, it looks like they are actually. It looks like they might be beelining it towards the wasps. Oh god, there's a dire wolf. Yeah, no, this is a hazard zone. Okay, it looks like they are going for the wasps, which is perfect. Yeah, there's a wasp going for something over there, too. A groundhog. That's just caught in a crossfire. Oh, Jesus. What's this? Oh, that's a wasp. Okay, food's done. I think what happened is the smoker zombie obscured everyone else's vision, and because they couldn't see me, they stopped moving towards me. If I use my gun, like, in that area, it's going to attract more zombies. Probably from up here. So, what is this? Is this a crater? What is this? Alien grass. And an alien tree, a short tree or something that's vaguely shaped like one. It has long needle-like leaves that twitch rhythmically and a dark reddish-purple bark. Has a scale-like pattern with glowing nodules irregularly spaced along its trunk. Bluish-green globules hang from the ends of some branches. Huh. I think alien grass, I think that actually attacks you, so I don't want to go over there. Okay, the giant wasp is done killing the groundhog. It might go after some zombies in the vicinity. I can only hope. Assuming there are zombies. What's that P? A stop sign. P for stop. Stop. Oh, this is a, like an RV, right? A food truck. Ooh. It looks like it might be intact. Getting some...
No matter what kind of work
Oh my fucking god. Alright, let me find a different soundtrack, because this one is not working. Do deep rock. And hope that there's like a full soundtrack rather than a... Yeah, there is. Wait, no, that's board game music. What? I mean, they might also just not have ads turned on, so... That wasp frightens me. I would like to get up there. Fat zombie, tough zombie. I'd like to get up there to check that food truck, but I don't think it's gonna happen. There's a lot of zombies. A zoblin! With bared teeth and black eyes filled with rage, this formerly living goblin is a walking nightmare. While small, unlike the human zombies, it was born with teeth and claws. I think most humans have teeth. God, tackling a town early on is a nightmare. City building, is there... Evac shelter... Like, I could go to... There's 2 evac shelters there, or... Evac shelter B05, both of them. Huh. There are different entrances to it? I want to not... Much faster than you. That's concerning. Oh, it's a hunter. Those things leap too. I would really like to take over, like, an actual town building. I guess I could go south a bit, and... Fucking hell, there's a lot of them. Party rocker. I think these will probably... No, these are slightly infected, aren't they? So these things, I think, will be ignored by the zombies. Fat zombie sees me. If I shoot, it's gonna attract things from all over the place. God, this is a real conundrum. I could draw them off and deal with them one at a time, but that's gonna take ages. Let me just test. Get over here. That zombie is still the only one that sees me. These are 150 movement. Much slower than you. Good. 250 movement. Okay, hopefully it walks over a few of these. Well, just one of them, really. Heavy arterial bleeding, just gotta run around and it'll die. AnimeCon magazine. Oh shit. Well, one of the things I got was one of the backgrounds I got was a cosplayer, and this will let me make cosplay gear. Feywild dust. Ah, fairy drugs. Got it. Handheld game system will take that too. Anywhere we go, we make our house a homo. Here, queer, and I'd like a beer. You certainly are full of strange quotes, huh? Zombie raven folk spotted. Oh god, there's a few of them. It's about as fast as you. That's 150 moves. Okay, that's heavy bleeding and hit. What? And hit one? What do you mean? Okay, well it's dead. Alright, my hacking people to death with a machete skills are actually decent. My Hotel Rwanda abilities. God, that's fucking dark. Wordplay and cooking are my passions. I feel like you said... Did that bird just fly? The Zerd? Zombird? Okay, well they're dead. Once they're spotted, I don't care. As long as elves don't attack me. Oh. Maybe I should have cared. Oh, the wasp has drawn enemies out. Okay, maybe this is a good good use of the Wand of Mana Beam. Ow! Which is what I would have thought if he didn't immediately close the distance. I figured he was going to keep flinging things at me. Fine, run. Ow. How do I use it? Ah, that zapped the fuck out of him. Whew. Is it bleeding? No. You hear an explosion. Is that drawing them towards me? It might be. Yeah, that's a fair few enemies. A lot of them see me. Ew. Okay, wield the handgun, I suppose. I'd like to smash those corpses. For those of you who don't or who haven't played this, it's important to smash corpses because zombies just keep coming back over and over. You need to completely annihilate their everything in order to be sure. Oh, that's a wasp. Oh, the giant wasp is fleeing, which means it's bringing them this way. Ugh. Only one of them sees me. It got killed by the wasp. I'm not sure if that wand actually brought anyone over, and this wasp is really doing work on him. Jesus. This is why you don't fuck with giant wasps. They will kill you and your entire family. Alright. It's finally dead. Take out the machete. The creepy crawler. Okay, that's not a hunter. Good. Zombie elves are still slower. Good. Move cost of 200. Only 3 of them see me, but the other ones are coming towards the noise. Okay, that's an elf dead. A Zelf. Okay, we're good. Grabbed. Just kill the damn thing. Very terrible shriek. Oh god, is that what the creepy crawler does? My stamina's going down pretty bad too. It's down. My stamina's down bad. Add in 4 minutes. Like this song. Yeah, Deep Rock has great music. Please no. Hey, I got a perk from killing things. Well, what is, finally, some character progression. What is Crimson Demony? Gain mana for morons? Yeah, that seems about right. Oh my god, there's actually... Yeah, I forgot how many there were. This is damage dice. Always use dice to determine the damage in the game. Now the power of fate allows you to use dice to deal additional mysterious damage. Throwing dice using a sling or similar weapon deals additional damage, which depends on the number of sides of the dice. Must have the Dungeon Master trait. That's... Oh shit. How do I check the perks? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's gonna be like this, huh? I guess I'll just have to find the perk menu manually. Please, where is it? I like to picture it as somebody in D&D just using a rubber band to fling dice at the DM until they relent and say, fine, +2 to your poll. You get the view mutations button? Nope. Oh wait, perk menu. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. More size is bigger dice, so easier to convince. Numb from the toxin. Is that an Ilona reference? When poisoned, feel 80% less pain. That's interesting. Could just carry around poison to inject yourself with. Armor of Dreams. What is this? Armor of Dreams, people. Oh, that's right. As long as you sleep, most attacks won't injure you is pretty cool. But not what I want right now. Chain Smoker. I think that gives you, like, extra... Ilona, my beloved. Oh, hey, a fan. Well, we were playing Elin quite a bit for a while, like, recently. We're probably gonna go back to playing that, but I think we're just getting bored with the standard loop that we're doing, so I might try to make a themed game. What's Chain Smoker do? Smoking is bad, but damn, it's badass. You deal more damage and shoot more accurately when you smoke. Mighty Fuse. So that like you can hit things harder. Yeah, your rippling muscles enable you to split the skulls of your enemies. Surgical strikes? Their flame allows you to take down game with little tissue damage. Enemies you kill tend to stay intact. I mean, useful for later. My last character was a goblin paladin named Diades. Huh. Our character is the character we've been playing is succubus farmer. Unreasonable. I guess it's an Elin, not Ilona, so different shit. Getting ghost? Good at sneaking up on people. When you have no allies within 20 squares, enemy vision detection is reduced by 15% now. Safety net? Always felt like someone was looking out for you upstairs when you're attacked. There's a 5% chance the attack will deal no damage. That's plain Jane, but seems interesting. Deity? What's deity? D-E-I? D-E-I? You spelled your character name wrong because you thought the word was spelled that way. Recycler, what's that? Find full cans of soda in the weirdest places. What are meta magic perks? Quicken spell, widen spell, reach spell, silent spell, still spell. Honestly, silent spell might... Oh wait, no, silent spell doesn't make the spell silent, it just makes it so you don't have to use verbal components. Intuitive spell? Casting spells comes more naturally for you. You don't have to think as much while casting. Focus no longer affects casting, plus 20% cast cost. Dia as a name is pronounced Dia. Oh. Deity. Mana for morons? Maybe you aren't a genius, but something inside you grants previously hidden reserves of mana. I mean, maybe I should just go for that on principle. Playstyle perks? Playing God. Iron Arm. Old Reliable. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. In a Crimson Mist? Far from being terrified or even unnerved by the creatures of the Nether, their presence fills you with atavistic killing fury. You did 35% melee damage when in melee combat with Nether beings and take 15% less damage from all sources. Oh. Takes a bunch of perks as well. Blood of the Forge. Your blood might not be able to make weapons, but it can still make anything coated with sturdier but unable to be repaired. Activate to use. Huh. Interesting. I guess that could be useful for improvised weapons. Moonstruck? Always been greatly affected by the... Oh, it's just stats during moon phases. Gain Vampire Killer. Your ancestors spent their life fighting with the monster. I could be a half vampire slayer. That sounds very Crimson Demon-y. Fighting the monsters that stalk the night. You've finally taken up their legacy, though you've also adopted their unusual weapon choice. When wielding a whip right, you do greatly increase damage to vampires and Renfields? Have a much easier time hitting their weak point. Well, that's just vampires. I don't know if I've ever run into a vampire. Playstyle perks. Storm Rot. Storm Rot. What the fuck are these? There's so many menus! Exposure to portal storms and related phenomena has caused your body change along predictable lines. When in a portal storm without any protection, you periodically have a chance to mutate. Oh, so it just puts you down those thresholds then. Interesting. Just realized all the bee breeding in the game I was doing was more or less pointless fun. I feel like I should just save this and look at it some other time. I need to chop up, or well, pulp all these corpses. Another gun. Well, I'll just take out the mag. I currently have a plinking handgun. Which one is better? If they're even better. Plinking handgun. The plinking handgun takes more moves to use. Okay, well in that case, unload that. Wheel or pick up the Glock. Where? More Feywild dust. Zombie goblin spotted where? Okay, it's fine. Looks like they might be trying to head up to where I am. Maybe not to where I am, but... Oh god, the zombie corpse will... Or the wasp corpse will reanimate? That's a terrifying prospect. Smash that thing immediately. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, there's a lot of zombies. Swarming amalgamation, and much faster. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just cut my losses and leave now. I think, yeah, there's oh my god. These wasps do some fucking work, don't they? I need a specific flower type to make the frames I needed to get more of an otherwise exceedingly expensive resource in my challenge run, and said flower type is currently locked behind super annoying or super expensive resources, a lot of it. It's hip to fuck bees. What the hell is up with these damn bees? Oh god, that's a smoker zombie. Okay. Just to make absolutely sure. Do I even need to wield that? Alright, there we go. Smoker dead. Good. Like, I'm worried about my food. Like, I can get water, and it'll keep my hunger from getting too bad, but if I, like, go and hide out in the last Mage on Earth shelter, like, it's just gonna be a slow decline. I need some food. Can I reload the... No, I can't reload the, I can't reload the wand, so it's only got 2 charges left. I do not want that smoker getting back up, so I'm gonna pulp that. Zombie hunters are much faster, a bit faster, much faster. Man, they bash down these walls? What's going on? Usually zombies can't bash down walls, but there's loads of what look like bash down walls. Scrap metal wood ashes. Oh. Well, maybe it was burnt down, actually. Okay. Though I need to go get copious amounts of water to consume. What, like in the game or IRL? Man, I would really love to be able to clear out just one of these houses. But that's what the fuck is that thing? Jesus. Oh, zombie predator. I couldn't. The font is, or the color of the over on the right side. The color of the name is very. It's very not able to be seen. Eh. Well, I have a lot of bullets, but I need like a car. Maybe what I do instead. My god, that wasp did some work. Maybe I should try to lead the zombies into it. You know what I would love to have? I would love to have something I forgot. I forgot what I would love to have. Right, food, that's it. Zombie dog spotted. Where? Not near enough for me to be concerned. Red smash. It's just a bunch of lashing zombies? Is that a shocker? Menacingly long arms, they're thin and floppy as they lack bones. fuck happened here? Tentacled zombie? What the hell is happening over there? What are these? Party rock. What? The fuck does that mean? Party... Oh, is that the party rocker's weapon? That's stupid. Okay, I'm going to smash up this bee, because I really don't... I don't want that coming back to life. Whatever the other ones do, I really don't want that specific thing coming back to life. Boozeberry, what is this? Fermented blueberry mixture is surprisingly hearty. Does it give a bunch of calories? I'll just pick it up. Tramadol. A silver bracelet. I'm taking that for style. A pocket knife. I'll take that. Boozeberry gives 82 calories. It's something. It's like a day's worth of food. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if this is operational. The gas tank is intact, good. The battery is faulty, but it's also like max condition. Car battery and storage battery, fantastic. This seems like a great thing. Does it have security? It has a security system. Can I get past it? Hot wire. I can't get through the security system. Shit. Does it have... Oh, it has a shitload of... It has a shitload of food and drinks in it. Power thirst. Okay, this is exactly what I need. Clifton roadmap? Yeah, use that. Goodness. Well, now I know where a bunch of different towns are. Oh man, this has a working freezer in it. Canned chicken, I'll take that. Gelatin dessert, pudding, delicious food. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Vegetable sandwich, jam sandwich. I don't think the majority of this stuff is going to, like... I don't think it'll go bad, so maybe it's a good idea to turn them off. Turn off. Can I not? Vehicle's locked. Oh. Well. I would love this thing, but unfortunately I can't hotwire it. Alright, put a note down. Pink, cooking, food, truck, security system. Alright, well, I have food. I have food and drink. I'm gonna go back to the last mage on Earth's shelter. And I'm gonna wait for my character to heal. And then I can think about taking over the town. Actually, I should wait and also study magic. So I now have some resources that'll help me last in there. This is a decent ways away from the last mage on Earth's shelter. If I'm lucky, the zombies will move up and kill a bunch of wasps. I won't count on that happening. I'd like to get to that radio tower, but I think if the wasps aren't cleared out, there's no chance. So I believe that thing is a wasp nest. Like, are there any others? Is this one, or is that a trailhead? That's a trailhead. The X is the tower. What's this one? Derelict property. Alright, never mind. The reason why I'm so set on that is because if you get to the top of it, it shows you a huge area around you on the map. Actually, any amount of levels you get up show you more, I believe. So if you get to the top of it, it's like it shows you everything, even if there's usually a bunch of stuff in the way. You can like see over forests and whatnot. Ned Colbertia. What is this? A feathered bipedal dinosaur, the size of a large dog. Okay. All right. I'm back in relative safety. Well, no, I'm back in perfect safety, really. With the fires still going. How long was I guess I wasn't out there for very long. Only like an hour, or no, like 2 hours, I think. Alright, eat the yogurt. Herd step. Fuck off. Well, let's just put down all of the food and drinks. The footsteps are gonna be annoying. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. No, I was thinking this was open and I could go seal it because he's near that, but nope, definitely not. Alright, let's just drop some shit off and... What does Feywild dust do? What do lotus blossoms do? Drug that became popular over the last few years before the Cataclysm. It appears to be exactly as its street name, a dark purple lotus blossom. It's known to be a strong painkiller while also causing vivid hallucinations. Feywild dust. Narcotic with the street name of Feywild, causes the user to see colors not normally visible to the naked human eye. If the fire was outside of your reality bubble, then they just go into stasis. The game only simulates a certain amount of tiles around you. Oh, okay, interesting. Thank you. Salvage 350 cotton patches. From the mattress? Did that not give sheets before? Maybe I butchered it rather than disassembled it? bracelet, or downfilled blanket. Wear the silver bracelet for style. One time I had the burning building start, immediately ran away, came back months later to find the fire just the same as I left it, huh? What's an easy spell to learn? 2. Turning of the Earth, Earth Shaper. I suppose I could just read Fingerfire later and it would increase my spellcraft, I think? To gain a spell level? Let's see. Heard footsteps? Fuck off. Spellcraft is at 1. Okay, it's too simple to... whatever, I'll just keep doing it until... Do I really need... I really need that? I just need the levels, don't I? Spellcraft at 2? Yeah, but I can just do that by reading spells, right? It wasn't giving me spellcraft before, though. Maybe I need to study a spell I actually know. Caustic Blood is Biomancer at level 7. Gluttonous Consumption, Biomancer level 3. Magically expand your stomach size, allowing it to consume more food without taking up any more room in your body. Once a rarely learned spell, it's much more useful now that you're not always sure what... That's interesting. I want to do Biomancy, so Gluttonous Consumption it is. I'm gonna call the end of the stream soon, by the way. Ah, here we go. It locks you out of Druid. Biomancer or Druid. Focuses on manipulating and even absorbing flesh, their own and that of other living or dead things. Most other wizards find their powers gross and disturbing, but no one can question the potency of them. Certainly not their adaptability to any situation. Druids follow a wild tradition of allegiance and rebirth within the world of nature, especially the cycle of death and rebirth that is the plant world. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a call here. And that call is I'm supposed to be role-playing as a Crimson Demon, and Crimson Demons go for whatever is coolest. So I have to go Biomancer. There's no other option. Alright. So now I can eat good. It's not a very cool spell on its own, but the description is a lot cooler. Now read this and hopefully get myself some spellcraft levels. Spellcraft is leveling up, yep. Oh man, with all these footsteps, am I even gonna be able to sleep? Okay, and it's still going up. Unfortunate that I can't use the like magic bow, because that would be great. But I did find 1,022 rounds, so maybe I shouldn't worry too much about ranged weapons. guess I could just drag the mattress through here and maybe not be able to hear it. I don't know. All right, Spellcraft 3, and it's still going up. So, gluttonous consumption. Casting time 15 seconds, duration 24 minutes. So, does that mean it's the energy just, or the nutrition just stays around for that long? Or is it just the amount of time you can eat the things and have it still contribute nutrition? Huh, I don't know. Oh yeah, and I was reading that. I should have cast the first level and then read past that point, because the first level takes a lot of experience. But you can get a full level if you cast a spell once. I drink Boozeberry. That might help me sleep. Can I make earmuffs? Underwear? No. Plugs? Makeshift earplugs. As a tool with containing one or more. Why? Candle, chunk of beeswax, or paraffin wax. Cordage piece. Noise canceling headgear requires thread, long strings. And sewing and fabric cutting. Fabric. Miscellaneous repair kit. Okay, I can't do that one. Balls. Hopefully I won't have any issues with sound. Wonder what it'd take to take that golem down. Hey Esmond, welcome back. Fucking Twitch is bugging out. Alright, let me see who there is to raid. I'm gonna leave shortly. Getting a full 8 hours, or maybe more. Like I think I stayed awake for 2 days. Or no, I think it starts on, wait, summer day 22. Summer? It's summer? Oh, I guess that's the scenario then. Yeah. Well, shit. Okay, I guess I started out in the summer, which actually means I can go and harvest fruit. I didn't realize. Can I cook anything? Copy raw cat food. I might be able to if I... Tool with prying of one or more. I can get metal bars from these shelves, I believe. Yeah, there we go. One pipe. I believe this has hammering. Yeah, level 1 hammering. And then I can make a crowbar. Makeshift crowbar. And then wood sawing of one or more. Okay, there is a saw in one of these rooms. I'm pretty sure it's in this one. Reciprocating saw, that's it. The tools right here. Reciprocating saw and the crowbar. You need a tool with one screwdriver. Fuck's sake. Can I make a screwdriver? I could make a screwdriver cocktail, but I don't have the ingredients. Alright, well, I guess I can't disassemble the chairs. It's not really an issue. Just get more materials out of them. Food dehydrator. This is a vehicle thing. You know, there's the storage battery on that food truck. I could attach this food dehydrator to the food truck, gather up a shitload of berries, and then make fruit leather. That might be a really easy source of long-term food. Granted, I might become vitamin deficient if I just keep eating that, but hopefully I won't be down here for too long. I'm gonna take that and drop it off, but not do anything with it for now. Sent a bonus 20 B porn pics. Thank you for your service. Good boy, Esmond. Where's Guide to Magic? Do you have anything Magus, classless? Sound Bomb is classless. Difficulty 3. That might be... It might be an attack spell, so... Yeah, do that. I would like something to take out zombies, if possible. There we go. Sound Bomb. Now, cast that once. 44.2% failure. Hide the cool name hides a common joke spell to spook your friends and restrain dogs. Ah. Okay, so this could actually be really handy considering it has a very long range when it's leveled up. Sound Bomb +2 per level, max level 25. Take a long time to level up, but increasing the range of this, it could easily draw off crowds of zombies. So let's just cast it once. Need your hands free. Let's just cast it once. Hear a loud, high-pitched sound, and I got a level. I'll do Gluttonous Consumption again, and then move on to something harder. Although most of the spells were druid spells, so I'm not sure I can even study them. Okay, that didn't quite increase my thingy. Gluttonous Consumption is a Biomancer. That's difficulty 7 though. Or not Gluttonous Consumption, Acidic Blood. I wonder if you can cast Sound Bomb, like, if you need line of sight. Because if you don't need line of sight, you could use it in, you could use it from one room into another room and cause enemies to go to that other room, which would be fucking awesome. Okay, that's Spellcraft 4. You know, I should be making sure that I have bandaged myself. How do I make bandages? Bandage. 3 cotton patches, duct tape, medical tape, can't do that. Makeshift bandage is a cotton sheet or patchwork cotton sheet. No, not that one, the other one. Cut up mattress? No, I want to disassemble the thing. Do I... everything here. I need to put it in the light to disassemble it, maybe? Disassemble mattress. There it is. 7 cotton sheets. There we go. Disassemble down-filled blanket. Maybe? 33 cotton sheets. There we go. Now I can make bandages. Oh, that makes 3 bandages a piece? I think that made 3 bandages a piece. Okay. Apply bandage. Apply bandage. Did it not? Oh, I applied it to the torso. There we go. That'll also be increasing healthcare. Okay, what do I have? I can't even try to learn the druid spells. Got it. Cloak of Warmth. Right. Let's do that. That'll let me get up to Spellcraft 5. But only once I learn it, so I have to learn it first. I'm pretty sure it actually heats up the area you're in as well. Or no. Yeah, I think so. Providing some protection against ice and cold. Alright, cast Cloak of Warmth. And it leveled. Good. I'm pretty sure it... A rolling fog coalesces out of the surrounding air. I'm pretty sure it's an equipment item? Cloak? No? Excuse me. Ah, right. It filled my house with fog. Okay. You know, that makes sense. It is a cloak of fog, huh? Can I read still? Cloak of... Wait, that was a cloak of fog? Cloak of warmth. No, it just said it was fog. Huh. Okay. Suppose I'll just keep reading in the mist. Get my spellcraft up. Yeah, it takes a long time for gases to dissipate underground. Wow. %. Once I get that spellcraft level, I'll call it quits. Just eat lunch meat. Just chugging down all that booze. Wait, what? What's a mana potion? A lot of potions. Did I not bring any of the liquid? Atomic energy drink. You're not gonna drink this. Does it give minus joy? Enjoyability -1, huh? Well, whatever. I can make water or I can cook water if I really need to, and I would prefer to drink the things with calories in them though, so going back to the food truck and getting as much as we can carry would be good. Oh, maybe read the AnimeCon mag so I can see what I can get. A butt plug tail, a kitty collar, fuzzy cat tail, leather cat tail. Yeah, it's a bunch of cat girl stuff. That would be very, very Crimson Demon-y. Let me just... Cat. Nope. Tail? I can't because I don't have the tailoring level for it. Alright, read Cloak of Warmth. Keep reading to Spellcraft 5 and then I'll call it quits. Get the butt plug. It wasn't actually a butt plug, it was just a cat tail. Although there are various sex toys in the game. Just put a vibrator in and oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, that's done. Couple more. Tired, it's almost midnight. like to keep my character on a somewhat daytime schedule. But maybe I should just manually stop studying. Oh, I should have bandaged as well. Oh well. The biggest thing that's having issues is my torso. Everything else seems to be healing up nicely. God, you posted so much stuff. Really wonder what I can do with this blood. I picked the vampire thing, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Oh boy, yeah. Sleeping into the afternoon. Immediately getting up and drinking a bunch of blueberry booze. Read the Book of Warmth again. Oh. It required 3 experience. I finished it, or I stopped it right as it was about to be done. Okay, let me just set the bandages. Where's the bandages? They on the Where are they? Bandage. Ah. Pick those up. And assign to B. Okay, didn't want to stay that way. May have issues because it's a multiple item and consumable. Okay, there we go. My healthcare is halfway up too. Alright, do Cloak of Warmth again until I get Spellcraft. Shit, you're still on, yep. Pretty long stream, but I am gonna get off imminently. There we go. Spellcraft 5. I'm quite sad that I found so many interesting druid spells, but then had to be like, nah, druid isn't as cool as biomancy, so I can't take it. Her level plus 99,000 time. Why is it only at 180,000 total then? You're gonna get off alright. What else is there? Caustic Blood? You know what? I'm gonna... No, it's difficulty 7. That's gonna take ages. Animist? Life Detonation. Actually, I have Summon Undead. That's difficulty 3, but also that's not gonna level me up. Limbs of the Frog. I mean, why not? Difficulty 5. That'll let me get to 6 Spellcraft. I'm pretty sure I can still get, like, the spellcrafting levels from doing higher difficulty spells. Okay, Animist versus Magus. I'm taking Animist. Okay, Life Detonation I can't really use because it requires a zombie to explode. Okay, I'm gonna call it quits now. Big head mode. And yeah, no, I'm just gonna call it quits. Okie dokie. I hope everyone had a good time. I really enjoyed this. I liked reading the dream off, and I feel like so far the playthrough's been pretty fun. There hasn't been a whole lot that's happened yet, but I feel like I'm building up to shit happening like properly. Thanks for the stream. Yee! It was fun. Hope everyone enjoyed. If you did, follow me. If you are interested in seeing more, also if you're interested in seeing other people in my head play games, also join the Discord if you're interested in seeing a lot of consenticles and bee porn. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you have a good night. Let me know if you like any specific bits of porn. Yeah, direct requests to Esmond. We say bee porn, not feet porn. Okay, bye bye everyone. Ta ta. Have a good night / day / whatever.